Alrighty then, let's finish this. This is Antonelli career mode. Welcome along, everybody. Hope you're all well. It's really the start of weirdly a new series, despite it being the finale. Purely because I want to continue on Challenge Tuesday. I think it's really good fun getting you guys to pick some fun challenges for me. Today's a bit of a weird one because we're going to do all 5 races remaining for Antonelli career mode. And you're going to pick challenges for me when I qualify inside the top 10. Yes, that's right. When I qualify outside the top 10, I will not allow myself to overtake in turn 1. But other than that, we'll just have a normal pure race just to keep it a bit more interesting today, rather than potentially being massively on the back foot like we were in some of the previous challenge races. But yeah, in the future, we'll do a new career mode. We'll do one episode, one race per day, and you guys will pick a challenge for me, and the challenges will be a bit more interesting as well. I'll be a bit more wild and wacky with the challenges up there. You do things like using used engines, things like that. It's definitely some more interesting challenges going forward, and obviously we'll also be in a slower team, so hopefully it'll be pretty difficult anyway without you guys giving me challenges. But yeah, welcome in guys, hope you're well. Hey Mayday, hey Scott. It's Smith, thank you for the Prime sub. That's 11 months, no, that's a lie. 37 months subscribed. Afternoon, ready for a great stream. Well, thank you very much, it's Smith. Hey, Carl as well, thank you for the Prime sub. 11 months subscribed, very nearly 12 months. Thank you very much, Carl. We've got Stephen as well, Matteo, other Scott, 2 Scots? Yeah, 2 Scots. And Foreman Yoshi, welcome in, guys, hope you're well. Fantastic news for me personally today is that I've just had a letter from Santander, who I had my Tesla Model 3 finance with, and they've, after having picked the car up about 8 weeks ago, they have just sent a confirmation that that's it. I owe no more. Now, that might sound boring, but to cut a long story short, basically, Tesla's dropped in value massively since I bought it, in general. Also, I've massively gone over the miles that I said I was going to do by about double. So I was going to be liable for, like, I don't know. The final value of the car was about 24 grand. And it was worth about 30, right? So I was either going to give them 24 grand for a 13 grand car, absolutely ridiculous. Or if I handed it back to them, because I'd gone over the mileage and there was a little bit of damage on it, it would have cost me probably about 12 to 15 grand just to get rid of the car. Bill, well, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 13 months subscribe, appreciate you. So yeah, that was obviously a lose-lose situation for me there. However, I figured out, I did a bit of lore, and I've been a bit quiet about this, purely because I didn't want to rock the boat before with potentially, you know, I know the odds of a Santander employee in the you know, finance department watching are very slim, but still. I didn't want to rock the boat, so I've been keeping quiet about it. But I figured out that basically if I VT it, which in the UK is called voluntary termination, it's basically a legal right that UK citizens have to, as long as you've paid at least half of what you're going to pay across the finance deal, you can walk away. Hand the car back, walk away. And I had paid half. I paid half maybe in like January this year or something like that, or December last year, quite recently. So I paid half, so I was able to just hand the car back and walk away. Now, some finance providers, and for some reason it's not Santander, but I know my previous Volkswagen finance I had, they write in things in the contract that basically say, when you go over the mileage, you still have to pay it in terms of VT. It's more complex than that, and I did lots of lawyering, lots of research to figure this out, but it's more complex than that. But basically, I looked at the Santander contract and I went, there's no mechanism in that contract to allow that.
Just subscribed on
RVK, thank you for the tier 1.
Alex D1 Doggo, Alex D1
Right.
Doggo, Alex
Yep.
D1 Doggo, Alex
Very
D1
good.
Doggo, Alex
We're having
D1
story
Doggo,
time there,
Alex
RVK.
D1 Doggo, Alex D1 Doggo, Alex D1 Doggo, Alex
Very
D1
low.
Doggo, Alex D1 Doggo, Alex D1 Doggo, Alex D1 Doggo, Alex D1
Doggo, Alex Q1 Doggo, Alex Q1 Doggo. We're having story time there, RVK. Thank you for the tier 1 sub though, 39 months subscribed. Yeah, so basically, I figured I could VT it. For some reason, the Santander contract, there was no allocation for being over the mileage when you VT it. If you got to the end of the deal, yes, you have to pay, and it was a lot. It was like 10 grand mileage charges. So yeah, I thought I was going to be okay. I handed it back 8 weeks ago, and I've been going... And today I got a letter saying that's it, nothing more due. So I've saved myself £10,000 by being smart. Now it did mean, because of the prices have dropped so much, we had to buy a new car with nothing from the old car. We had to, you know, find a new deposit, and we had to refinance a new car and stuff. But yeah, anyway, complicated, but very, very good news. Very, very good news. You thought Nell was carrying baby Gillon? No, not yet, not yet. Maybe at some point soon, but not for now. We're not trying for babies just yet. But yeah, anyway, it's complicated, but I've saved myself 10 grand by ending my finance deal a few months early, basically. So yeah, happy days. And now I've got a Tesla Model Y. I actually didn't want a Tesla. Let's crack on with this, shall we? I didn't want a Tesla, actually. But basically I looked around and decided that Tesla was the best car for the money. It just is. I don't like Elon Musk very much. I don't love the company because of that, but they were just the best car. I think in a couple of years' time that might change, but I hoped when I had my previous Tesla, the Model 3, that by the time now came, it would change. Anyway, I went from a Model 3 to a Model Y, which is more suitable for us with a dog. So it is technically an upgrade, but it's basically the same car. But yeah, that's my life story. I didn't miss your resub, Bilbo. You missed my shouting out your resub. I did say thank you, Bilbo, but thank you again, Bilbo, for the 30 months at Tier 1. It's not the 7SA. What's the 7SA? Oh, USA. Okay, it means USA. I was like, what's that? Thinking that might be like a car. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, we had no problems in the UK. We've had no problems of like, yeah, people keying it, wherever it might be, or whatever. Okay, looks like we had a drive ratings update. Are they boosted? Have they boosted Antonelli? Have they posted about this? I need to see this. Have they posted about this? Because they did have a patch, didn't they? Surely they posted about a driving ratings update. No, has actually happened. I haven't posted on social media about it. Anybody know anything about this? BYD. I just think BYDs are really ugly. Every time I see one, and I'm not a massive, like, I don't care that much, but I don't want an ugly car. And every time I see one, I'm like, it's just ugly. Like, it's a bad looking car, dude. But yeah, they seem pretty decent other than that. But like, just ugly. I just can't. Right, how do we... Game Info Hub. Okay, I found the patch notes. Go. Previous patch. Is that? Yeah, 1 day ago. This is the patch notes, but it didn't mention anything about drive ratings update. Don't know. Apparently there's a drive ratings update. Wait, what did Antonelli have before? Hang on. EA Sports driver ratings. Go season pack rating. Don't know if they've updated this as well, but here we go. So this is what they've published. So because Antonelli will surely be the big mover. He was 83 overall. He's now 87, isn't he? Oh baby! Oh baby! Hell to the yeah! Hold on, let's God, if I can tab correctly. Go. So where's he gone? God, it's all down here. So he used to be 75 awareness. He's now 82. He used to be 70 experience. He's now 78. That's gone up a lot considering that's just pure number of races. He used to be 85 pace. He's now 88 pace. And he used to be 83 racecraft. He's now 89 racecraft. That takes his overall from 83 to 87. That's a big upgrade. Hell yeah. So Kimi should be quite a lot faster in the game now then, in theory. What else at a glance? Let's have a look. So we've got Verstappen at 95, Norris at 94. Verstappen 95, Norris 94, Russell 93, Leclerc 92. So Leclerc's gone down by 1. Interesting. Leclerc... His experience went down. What? No. I'm being stupid. Experience went up. His racecraft went up. His awareness went up. His pace went up. What?
Super chatted £5 on YouTube. Hey Alex, just had to put my dog down on Friday. She was 16. I am only 14, so I don't know life without her.
Oh man.
Your streams have helped me cope. So thank you.
I'm really sorry to hear that, JC the Racer. Thank you very much for the £5. But yeah, absolutely brutal, isn't it, when dogs like that? Yeah, I'm a bit worried about my dog Pepper for the same reason. That if I have kids now, he's currently 5. So if I was to have kids in the next couple of years, it's a similar sort of story to what you've got. So yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, my friend. It's always difficult when you've got a lifelong friend like that, and dogs don't live long enough, do they? Dogs do not live long enough. 16's not a bad age, though. I know that maybe isn't comfort right now, but 16's not a bad age, but they don't live long enough. We want dogs to live 50 years, don't we, at least? So, yeah, not the best, but just keep your chin up. You'll get through it. But I do feel for you. I do feel for you. So, sorry, let's just go back to this. So, Leclerc has gone up. Oh, up rating. I'm seeing the wrong round. The left is, this is before, that is now. Leclerc's gone up. Okay. Hamilton has gone down. I guess it's only quite recently he's been doing really well, but his experience has gone down. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. How could his experience possibly have gone down? His racecraft has gone down. His awareness is the same. His pace is the same. Wow. That's mad. Okay, anyway, Piastri has gone up. Alonso gone down. No, sorry, Piastri. Oh my god, I can't think the right one. Piastri's gone down. Alonso's gone down. Sainz 6. Now 88. Sainz has gone up quite a bit then. They've buffed all of his stats. Oh no, pace is actually. Oh yeah, no, yeah, they've buffed all of his stats. So Sainz has taken quite a big step forward. Albon has gone up slightly as well. Perez on 85 has gone up slightly. Wow, they've buffed most people then. Hulkenberg. He's gone up slightly. Gasly. Gone up by 2. Bottas. Same. Ocon. Same. Today we've covered. Hajar. Should have gone up, I think. No, Hajar's gone down. Again, it's a weird one, isn't it? Because I think this is probably based on like the first 4 races of the season or something. But more recent, I think Hajar's been doing alright this season. Up against Max Verstappen, no less. His experience has gone up slightly. His racecraft has gone down slightly. His awareness has gone down slightly. And his pace is the same. Okay. Behrman is the same. Bortoletto gone up slightly. Lawson has gone up slightly. Stroll is the same. Pinto. What? I'm stupid here. There we go, it's right there. It's right in front of my face. Good. He's gone up quite a bit, actually. Experience has gone up slightly. His racecraft's gone up a good chunk. His awareness has gone up a bit. Pace has gone up a bit. So his racecraft's gone up by 5 points. Then Lindblad, to me, has had a fantastic rookie campaign, all things considered. He's only gone up by 1. Experience has gone up quite a chunk. Racecraft gone up a little bit. Awareness gone up a little bit. And pace gone up a little bit. Okay. Interesting. I think all that makes sense, mostly. I mean, the big mover, of course, is Kimi Antonelli. Go back to him.
Ben_H90 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Ben.
Hey Alex, nice to see return of Challenge Tuesday. Let's see if chat will screw you over again.
Probably.
Thanks for years and years of quality entertainment. Followed you from YouTube to Facebook to Twitch.
Awesome.
Great work.
Well, thank you very much, Ben. I appreciate the support. 37 months subscribed, and thank you very much for the kind comments. I really do appreciate that. So yeah, Antonelli's gone up by 4 points overall. Experience went up by 8. I mean, I don't understand why it's gone up by quite that much, but sure. Racecraft's gone up by 6. His awareness has gone up by 7, and his pace has gone up by 3. I mean, that's a huge leap for Kimi Antonelli. So overall in the game, that puts him still behind Sainz and Alonso and Hamilton, but I feel like that's fair now, don't you? I think that's about right now. Because, like, although obviously he's looking incredible this season, like genuinely ahead of George Russell, like no one's really expected that at the start of the season. Like he's cooking, right? He is cooking. So right now he's absolutely cooking. But he is still only his 2nd season of F1, and he's riding high right now. Piastri was doing the same thing last season. He was looking for all money that Piastri was going to be champion last season, and look how he crumbled. And now it's pretty clear that Norris is the better driver at the moment. So I don't think we can judge Kimi on just 6 races or whatever it is. So I think being just behind Sainz, certainly behind Alonso, Hamilton, Piastri, Russell, Leclerc, etc., I think that's a fair position now overall. Do you think? Previously, Kimi was behind Ocon, behind Bottas, behind Gasly, behind Hulkenberg, behind Perez, behind Albon and Sainz. That seems too harsh with what we've seen this season. But now I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Anyway, we're certainly going to take this update. All right. What are we going to do upgrades-wise then, chat? Got 550 resource points. I was saving upgrades, wasn't I, last time? So let's save the upgrades for next season for Mercedes, which is realistically, even though I'm probably almost certainly not going to do next season, that does seem like the right decision. But anyway, there's the current standings. So pretty healthy last stream, considering how hard you guys were shafting me with your challenges. But again, we're going to do it a bit differently today. If we qualify inside the top 10, we'll do a Challenge Tuesday challenge. If we qualify outside the top 10, we'll just won't overtake turn 1 and we'll do a normal race. That's the plan. But yeah, there's the 5 races we've got today, guys. Mexico, Brazil, Vegas, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi. First up, of course, it is going to be Mexico. Let's do it. Get the old engine in for practice. Where as soon as I put it in, basically. And there we go. Nothing really else to go at. Let's just crack on. Oh, did I run a longer race last time? I think I did. Don't think I can change it until I go into the race weekend. I need to remember to do that. How much have improved due to him winning Catalonia? What is his experience has gone down, and also I think that's too recent. They will look at a certain period of races. It'll be like 5 or 6 races that they'll look at that period and make some updates based on that period. So it won't be like bang up to date every single race to do an update. So I don't think that Catalonia will be factored into those changes, to be honest. Is Facebook streaming still a thing? I only ever knew Alex as a stream on there. Not really anymore. Like, I wasn't the only one streaming on there. We got a bit of wet and quality, by the way. I wasn't the only one streaming on there at the time. You know, I was obviously signed by them to stream there, but I wasn't anyone that was signed, and B, we'll do this practice first. And B, yeah, just obviously there was other people streaming. But now, to be honest, I mean, there is still people streaming on there. Of course there is, but they've basically decided it's not for them. I think that for a bit they were like, okay, let's dig into streaming during COVID, and they've given up on it basically. What seems to work quite nicely on Facebook at the moment is long text posts. I don't know if you guys use Facebook / have seen long text posts, but I've been putting them out on the same channel that I used to stream on, and they're doing really well. I did one the other day. They got 700,000 views. So yeah, it seems to be the way to go on Facebook at the moment. They've moved slightly away from video content, it seems. I guess they've got Instagram more for kind of more image / video based stuff. Hey Nanimus, welcome in. Haven't got a challenge yet. We're not going to do challenges until after qualifying. Oh wait, I'm doing a 50% distance race, aren't I? No, I don't want to do a 50% distance race. No, I forgot. Too late, is it? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. If I realised during practice, maybe we could have done something. Oh, I can't do 5 50% distance races today. Oh, he's Moser R9 V2. Actually, Moser got a sale on at the moment. To be honest, the Moser R9 is cheaper than I thought it was. It's a very good price for what it is. I think it's up for 360 or something. With a wheel and possibly with pedals as well. So cheap. Maybe it's just I don't know, BenQ 4K monitors. If anyone under the age of 30 uses Facebook, yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. It was really good for me streaming though. I don't know how much it was because I was a partner, but like the audience grew a lot. Honestly, my streaming is gone downhill ever since I left Facebook. Twitch in particular has no real discovery. No real inbuilt discovery at all on Twitch. It's terrible. Like the only way, and in fact, if there's anyone in chat now that has discovered me on Twitch, not from TikTok or from YouTube or from any other platform and then come to me on Twitch, has just found me via Twitch, I'll be interested to hear from you. I think the only way really to discover people via Twitch is if you're on the homepage, which I should do more of, or if you're getting raided. So maybe if someone like Fabio has raided me or something, you may have come from that maybe, and you let me know in chat if you're one of those people. But Twitch is terrible. YouTube's not bad. YouTube's at least got an algorithm, so you can be discovered on YouTube. But I find the streams aren't as good as they used to be a few years ago, so they clearly nerfed the streams a little bit. But yeah, that's basically the streaming platforms these days. And I mean, you've got Kick, it's just a Twitch copy, obviously, without any morals. And I know short form of streaming. To be honest, I actually wanted to get into that today. I kind of ran out of time to do it a little bit. I wanted to short form stream on YouTube today, as well as on TikTok and stuff. But Yeah, just ran out of time.
What an atmosphere we've got. The fans have been here since
Yeah,
dawn,
how is the experience going
and
down
the
makes no
stadium,
sense at
the
all.
Pharaoh Soul
All I can think is that they're factoring in some sort of like decline.
Right, we've lost telemetry. In fact, we've lost pretty much
experience
all
going down
information.
doesn't make any sense.
It's being looked into
Every
now, so
default
just
setup.
bear with us.
All
If
right.
you can, please.
So is it going to stop raining? It's meant to stop raining, so I'm going to trust the process, and we're just going to wait till it stops raining. I have got live timing active, by the way. I discovered GB from Twitch. Oh, nice. So how? Via raid? Via a raid? How did you discover GB on Twitch? No, it's not a this year thing. It's a general thing. From my streams just suck at the moment. Not just at the moment, as in I mean over the last couple of years, my streams have been losing viewers. So we used to get like minimum like 300 viewers on Slicks. He is on Slicks. Let's do it. We used to get like minimum like 300 odd viewers when I first went to Twitch, but it's just been declining because I'm not discoverable. You can't really find my streams about, and the YouTube videos do a good job of being highlights. So yeah, whereas Facebook was the opposite. Facebook had massive discoverability, constant new people joining on Facebook. It was because of raids. Yeah, there you go. So raids is about the only way that you can discover people on Twitch. It sucks. There's just no algorithm. It's wild. Why would they not have an algorithm to have a genuinely dynamic homepage? Odd. Very odd. Right, come on in chat. First up of the day. Let all the battery down the straight. Yeah, I am going to do a vertical. Yeah, I am going to do a short form stream on YouTube and the other platforms as well. It should be a higher priority than it is, to be honest. I just need to get on with it. To be honest with you, VSE is
I'm afraid we've dropped to
doing so well at the
P22,
moment, obviously, with it
P22.
being a new game. And there's so many people supporting on there. It feels like I should be spending a good chunk of my time on there, so that's exactly what I'm doing. Get it on a like out and set it on, look. I'm going to fill the battery. That doesn't feel good. Oh, what's the... Oh, I guess I forgot. We've got an upgraded ERS unit on this Mercedes, don't we? The F1 community on Twitch isn't big enough. I don't know. You say that. Look at Yard Opmi's viewers. And Tom Bina does good as well. Mainly fed by YouTube streams. Fabio's been growing nicely. For me, Fabio is the standout because Tom Bina had a lot of homepage help to get to where he is. Which I'm not putting it down. Don't get me wrong. He's obviously negotiated that smartly, but whereas Fabio to me is the standout in Fratic because he's grown over the last couple of years. He's grown massively.
Okay,
He's grown
just
massively.
2 laps of fuel remaining now.
So Fabio's a standout to me of kind of how to pick it up, but it's short form basically is what he does. Okay, half a second up, casually, just by a little more experience of the car and track combo. Good laps in a row since I didn't use much battery last time. Whoa, big diff slide into there, huge diff slide. Wow, look at that time found lap on that. 1.1 seconds. Take pole position. I've never had a pole. I've never had a pole in Antonelli career. If we get a pole today, you guys would be setting me a challenge, but or top 10, you'd be setting me a challenge, but I've never had a pole. Radio gloves. I'm wearing them again today. I flip between wearing them and not wearing them. Got the aircon on today, so we don't need the gloves. Tent's clear. Oh, I forgot about the timing. Look, we haven't got time anyway. That's it. We're done. I was about to say, shall we ego retire? I forgot we did quite a late lap there. Oh, but most haven't done laps. Look, 9.6 seconds to P5. Oh no! Don't do this to me, guys. Don't do this to me. Come on, I want a pole. I want a pole. I've never had a pole in this career mode. Quite incredibly. Come on!
Goodbye for now then,
No!
but we're just getting started.
Well, we're in the top 10!
Join us again for Lights Out
1.1!
tomorrow.
Alright, no challenge for this one then, guys, but we're not allowed to take any positions down into turn 1. We can't leave turn 1 with more than P12. Oh, man. Brutal. But George Russell, though, my main championship rival, what? He's literally just doing George Russell things in his career mode. Look. He's my only real championship rival, and he's still starting behind me despite being outside the top 10. That's madness. What a bottle. Diff slide is when you see cars turn into a corner and the car kind of sort of slides, sort of like a four-wheel slide. That's what I'm calling a diff slide. It's because of the diff in this game. A lot of people follow people from algorithm. Yeah, exactly. Because like, how else are you gonna find people, right? You're about viewer lobby. Maybe that is how Fabio's growing just by doing viewer lobbies, but I just don't enjoy them. I just don't enjoy them. I could do them for a short while, but I get bored very quickly. I could do it for maybe an hour, and then I'm bored. Do someone else. Any important patch changes? Patch changes? Not really. A few little tweaks. The major stuff they haven't fixed, like Madrid chicane and like the speed limit display as you come into the pits. Those are the two big noticeable bugs. They haven't fixed those yet. Hopefully they do soon. See Tom's TikTok streams every 15 scrolls. Well, it keeps showing it to you. Genuinely, so if you scroll on TikTok, you see his stream. You may watch it for a bit, but then you keep scrolling and then you get it again. That's mad. Yeah, Tom's absolutely smashing off short form as well. I mean, that's the key thing with those guys. Both Tom and Infratic are both very good at short form streams. That's why they're still doing so well on stream. So I just need to set some time aside and just get it set up. It's not even complicated. I've streamed short form before, not on YouTube. I've done it on TikTok before. Okay. It's not complicated. I just need to get on with it.
Radio check.
They've partially fixed Madrid, have they?
Can you hear me?
What have they done to Madrid?
Listen,
Well, Ben's stream's also declining a little bit, but
give it your best shot.
I feel like it's not a great example. Should we mix this up and do? I don't know how underfield it needs to be. Perhaps a bit more. Should we do a two-stop? We're outside the top 10, but I think it'd be more interesting if we do a two-stop. So let's do it. Keep things interesting. We'll run hard in the middle though. We'll do that, shall we? Just to keep things interesting. Let's do it. Oh, you can't cut the chicane as much? You sure? But they have just silently fixed that then. Why don't they put that in the patch notes? Ed rarely streams. Yeah, Ben doesn't stream very much. Right, got a chat. Remember, I'm not allowed to leave turn 1 more than P12. I'm starting outside the top 10, and that's my main challenge, but handy. Hold on, that's my team. Wait, it's my teammate. Ah! I want sim damage. I want sim damage. We're 4 wide. Don't give me 4 damage. Nobody give me 4 damage. Nobody give me 4 damage. I think I've got 4 damage. There's definitely some content there. I'm still P12. We survived it. There's lots of wings flapping about back there. I've got a little hit. Okay, now we can start boogieing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! That was close. That just shows how early the AR are on the brakes. That was crazy. The fact I got that stopped and was able to back out. And like, if I didn't back out, I would have gained 4 positions in one braking zone. Am I none? That was a mistake. Oh. Right, come on then, guys. P10, already into the points. Teammates still behind me. Be interesting today, though, and go for it. Alright, my brain's a bit frazzled. Forgot to like out. Oh my god, almost hit him. Come on, well I guess I'm in a Mercedes, but I was quite a lot quicker than Sainz there.
Wyman 2004 said,
Let's try and get down the straight. See what our straight line speed's like.
maybe have all the CS streamers multi-stream.
Okay, so overtake mode active. We'll get some extra power from the hybrid system now. Use boost on the next long straight to get past.
Ben is getting less than 1K viewers on the street.
Oh, Jesus. Huh. Up some of that, lads. Right, boom, up to P8. I'll read that message in a second. Oh, God. Come on, Sainz. Come on, Sainz. We both got overtake mode, buddy. Both got overtake mode. Good luck out breaking me down into here. Job done. Right, up into P8. There's another diff slide. I'm quite good at avoiding them normally. It's partly default setup and just getting used to the game again today. Let's read that message. Thank you, Wyman, for the 200 bits. Have you thought maybe all the Create Series streamers multi-stream while the Create Series race is going on, bring the community together? Maybe the algorithm will help in that regard. Yeah, that's a good point. I notice even Ben is getting less than 1k viewers in a stream now. And even Tom, who's online now, has only 700 viewers. You say only. If I had 700 to 1,000 viewers, I'd be loving life. Also when the stream time is happening. Yeah, like, yeah. All
Okay,
completely
so
valid points. And I do need to...
Overtake enabled.
I do need to... Oh, what am I doing? I do need to set up the... By multi-stream, I assume you mean stream to multiple platforms. Yeah, that is my intention. Yeah, just to be absolutely clear, I've got no intention of stopping these format streams. I know a lot of you guys like to watch on TV and whatever else. I'm not going to be getting rid of these streams, don't worry. Did I get overtake mode then? Am I done? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. Ah. Another track with the overtake mode is in a different spot to where it actually is. So I'm going to get it back then. Oh my god, overtake mode! That's pure overtake mode. Hold it on the outside, hold it. No more please, stay away. Thank you. Okay, here we go. They're all slow in front, holding each other up. Oh, Ocon's up here, that's why. Okay, P1 is running away. P2's still on offer. Yeah, Tom's now helped by having his very unique setup. You're absolutely right. Like, especially on the short form platforms, Tom having that rig that he's got stands out. It makes people stop scrolling and have a look. So you're absolutely right to point that out, and it's absolutely true. That does help. But look at what Fabio's doing, and Fabio's got his own uniqueness. I think Fabio's a better streamer than me. I'm not saying that I should have more viewers than these guys. Absolutely not. I think Tom's a better streamer than me as well. He's very good at this sort of welcoming, like, hey guys, welcome along to the Mexico Grand Prix. We're just going to try and overtake Fernando Alonso. Like, he's very good at like reintroducing the stream all the time, which is something I used to do a bit more on Facebook. He's very good at that kind of thing. And then Fabio's just good at just being Fabio, just having a strong personality. Hello. Come on, lads. Come see me. Come on, lads. That was a bit deep. Whoa. P6. Overtake mode distance popped up. Well, yeah, have a look for me. When the overtake mode distance pops up, just above where it says overtake mode, or where the blue is, where the battery charge is, let me know what point in the track that pops up. I'll try and keep an eye on it myself, but... It should be where it's shown on the minimap. There. It's into that corner. Is that where it's on the minimap? Yeah, it does go away, doesn't it? Should have overtake mode then. Oh, I don't. What? Oh, it's counting down to when it's detected. I got within a second again? What's going on? I'm not now, to be fair, but I thought I was. Oh, Fernando, bring it. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Two-time champion and what? Some of that. Have some of that. I want to just been overtaken by Russell as well. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, talk about Tom B. Yeah.
Good.
You see that driving style into that corner? I seem to have adapted to the diff slide. I'm generally quite an adaptive driver. I do adapt. That's why I tend to start quite strongly in the first season of Create Series on a new game. I adapt quite quickly. That does take a bit longer sometimes. But to the diff slide, I seem to have sort of automatically, subconsciously adapted to it. Where I basically just quite cautious on the turn-in. So should we get an overtake mode this time? Let's see if I'm to defend. Morris is running away, by the way. Oh, so is everyone else. Oh my god, huge slide. Okay, I was definitely within a second then. Despite the huge diff slide. No? Is it just broken? What's going on?
Piastri has just set the fastest lap of the race. Seeing a lot of tyre deck now. We've got a new strategy if you want to take a look.
The real
at it.
detection point just isn't where it says it is. What does it want me to do?
Copy.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Okay,
not.
Andrea. Okay, science is behind you. We want to keep them behind, please.
To
It's
launch that
critical
there.
for our race.
Someone's always streaming noise enthusiastic, which is not me. Yeah, because I'm not even comparing myself to these guys. Like, I'm not saying I should have more viewers than them. Absolutely not. I'm just pointing out that those guys are growing, while my streams are shrinking. That's the right word. Which, like, obviously as a content creator, these sort of things are quite important to me. I don't need infinite growth, and I don't need 1,000 viewers even that'd be nice. But like, if my viewers are getting less and less and less, you get to a point where I have 3 people watching me, and then suddenly this isn't my job anymore. So it's quite important. Right, I'm definitely going to stay within a second this time. I don't know when the hell the overtake mode detection point is. I'm still getting a bit of a diff slide into there. It's well within a second of that line. Okay, now, okay, it did flash up and then disappear. Even the game doesn't really know. Yeah, okay, we got it that time. I think the real detection point is sort of halfway between the final couple of corners.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 6.
Should be all good now because we've got overtake mode. We'll have slipstream, which will help, but... Okay, not that much different, actually. I'm always having to defend. We're going deep to try and send one. Oh, just start keeping away. You know what? I've not got the pace here. I've not got the pace here. Do I stick with the 2 stop, or do I... Yeah, I'm going to stick with the 2. I'll stick with the 2. I think we need to try something different, actually. Water Stadium section. I think it must be after it says it is. It's actually one of the things they apparently fixed in the patch notes, clearly not for this track. But I'm going to box early, I think, chat, because this is not looking good right now. I'm going to go for an early undercut.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap,
I think the
please.
section point. Oh my god. Is not here. Look where it flashes. Bottom. Oh, it didn't flash there-ish. I think it's about halfway between the corners, I think. I lost it again. It's definitely not where it says it is.
Okay, mate, we didn't get what we needed there, I'm afraid. But head down, chin up, and let's focus on the rest of the race. Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Barrow began streaming. How many viewers do you think he'd bring in? A lot, just because he's got a lot of viewers. But I think Hour of Strength isn't streaming.
Okay, 1 stop to go. Just 1 stop left in
Right,
the strategy.
we've got a bit of free air here. Now we should be able to undercut pretty heavily at this track. Those tyres are pretty dead for me. Let's see what our pace is going to be like. Oh yeah, night and day. Night and day difference. I'm going to run these hard for quite a while. They last. Night and day difference, chat. This is mad. This is like Barcelona in real life.
Okay, this isn't our true position. They haven't yet pitted and they're on a 1-stopper. So don't
I
waste
wouldn't
time
have thought of
fighting,
this slide.
they should be
I know
coming
it's
in
only a
soon.
Cadillac, but look. Thought it was so fast. Oh my god. Is that wing damage?
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
How much damage, chat? For God's sake, that's not what I needed. I always flashed it back. I was literally like, I'm so done with that. Give me a flashback, but I did just drive back into the back of a slower car. Oh, the car felt so good then. I know the mark of the map, but it's wrong. Not there. I'll keep you within a second at the point it says, and I keep not getting it. 22% from that minor hit. Mad that you can be as much as 22% damage, and look at the right hand side, barely damaged at all. Like, I think if I didn't tell you to look very closely at that front left wing, you might not be able to tell the colour difference. In fact, on the stream with compression, you might genuinely see the exact same colour. And I've got 22% damage and I can feel it. Mad. I've got my second warning now as well. Amongst all that. I have the same problem here against Hulkenberg. 3 seconds over Bottas already. Whoa, what are you doing, Hulkenberg? The hell's that? Oh, okay. I was going to try and send on there, but I need to do wing chat. Oh, this is a disaster.
Okay, mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it.
Oh. Are you taking the mick? Are you taking the mick?
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Are you taking the mick? Oh, it's killed the strategy. We need to be pushing in this stint. Oh, yeah, I think you might be able to see different colour differences now, yeah.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Okay, the leader's just
3.2
retired. That's going to help. Like Verstappen. Car feels terrible.
Okay, information on Verstappen. Okay, they're out of this race.
I need another set of hards. The hards are a good tyre, but I'm not going to make use of this thing because of the wing damage. Oh. Oh. No. Ah. Oh, it's horrendous.
Yellow flag.
Chat. This is our best race time. We can't get off it already. I suppose we could. They don't mean a 3-stop. I don't think a 3-stop's going to work. I think we've just got to live with it. We've just got to deal with the pain.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
God, passing like we stood still. Oh, I'm so upset. What's my pace like anyway compared to Hamilton? The leaders. Okay, I'm 7 tenths quicker than leader. Okay. I'll be so literally. I think I must be missing like a second on lap. Nah. Yeah, probably not far off.
Just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Gotham. The Prime sub, 34 months subscribe. Appreciate you. Retiring wheels. I genuinely, when I got that 3, what are you doing? Such a huge lift into there. Oh, the understeer. When I got that 3, I genuinely almost did. I almost retired on the spot. I mean, have you ever seen a more Lance Stroll thing in your life? What has he done? Why has he just driven off track and then spun? What is happening in this race, chat? Yeah, our teammate's in. I mean, if we still beat our teammate, we're doing all right. We might. He's so far down. 6 then quicker than Norris. Okay, race leader. Oh, I would have stopped if I had a wing. I've got to take a wing change in the pits as well. I'm not dealing with this whole race. Hell no. Let me guess, huge lift and coast into the S's for no reason. No, Lima didn't do it. Interesting. I can't believe how slow I am in this section, dude. Oh!
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yeah, we take mode this time. In front, they were very slow as well. It could just be the detection is just genuinely wrong with the overtake mode. I do find it's just not accurate all the time. Today's challenge, try not to be in the mud. Yeah, I'm lucky that my teammate's also in the mud. If my teammate was winning this race, that'd be big trouble. In 7/10 sector 1. exit Colabinto before the S's. It's going to hold us up a lot. Maybe into the S's if he does a big Lyco like they seem to do. Yeah, look how slow he is. Can't send into here. Quite close enough. Going to square it off and get the exit. Couldn't do it. Is he going to Lyco? Yes, he is. Oh, I shove some of that. Even though, to be honest, this is my slowest section, but actually still faster than him just because tyres. Yeah. Alright, up to P9 then. Probably right now, with our strategy, we're in a net in the points, but the pace will come at the end, and we're on much quicker medium tyres with a fresh wing. What's on the back of Charles Leclerc, who I don't think is... Oh, he has... Charles Leclerc has pitted, okay. That's pitted. No one else in front has.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Do you recommend we Tom short each day? Yeah, it depends what you watch as well, of course. 8:10's looking nice last lap, okay. Pace is... I mean, can you imagine how much better it'd be if we had a wing? Why's Perez all the way up here when Bottas was right at the back? Huh? Close enough to him, so if you like us, I can get it, but I'm not really close enough. And he does as well. Oh, it's so slow. Getting down the next straight. No, I'm not going to wait. Oh, good. He's gonna overtake mode. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus. This is a difficult race, man. I'm probably... Oh, he's boxing. I'm probably... I mean, how much quicker was I on the previous lap than those sort of guys? A lot quicker. He's just box, but I'm probably like 4 seconds up quicker than them. It's making it very difficult. Okay, we're ahead of Piastri. Get agile on the next straight. I think it'll be okay.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind.
Hello, car.
A few seconds of that. Really good stuff. Okay, Andrea, we're not using as much fuel as we need to, so let's burn.
Obviously, it doesn't really work against AI.
Heavy at the end of the race.
Copy that.
Yeah. Be 3 laps under on fuel, not 2. PDB. These DRS tutorials. Okay, the pace is telling now, the wing damage look, because the clerk's getting away. Right, Lando is in. Have I got any chance of being ahead of him? Probably not. It'll be close, but I think he'll be ahead of me. I think, judging how early he boxed, the clerk must be also 2-stopping. He's going to be our rival. Oh, well, he feels pretty second-hand.
20 laps of fuel.
Well, I was saying, did he say Andrea, not Kimi? I don't know. Yeah, there's Lando. Any chance to get him, maybe? Not burning battery. Had to be done. He's the net race leader. Huge send. We got him as well. Right, if we can keep him behind then, we're doing all right.
The car behind you's just come
Not
in
gonna be
for
easy,
the hard
though.
tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
Alright, we've got to defend like a lion now. The clerk's getting away a little bit, but what it is. Maybe match Alex's rage bait on clipbook. They're a rage bait, just different opinions. That was 1 second quick last lap. Wow. That's a bit of rain. Weather report.
No rain expected, no rain expected for the time being. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Oh! Well, let's see. Luckily I'm pretty good on the brakes into turn 1. I've got plenty of battery, I might need all of it. Not gaining much on me, is he?
Hamilton has just put in the fastest lap of the race so far.
I mean, I didn't even intend to go deep there. That's just how little grip I got compared to him. I think I'm letting Leclerc win this race. Gasly came through. The more I can hold them up and defend from them, the more likely I am to beat them. Leclerc's gone. I think it's not very likely I can beat them, but you never know. I might be a lot faster towards the end. We're not even at halfway point in this race, chat. It's not a good race to me, particularly. We haven't got, like, we've got... Wait, have we even got another set of mediums? Yeah, we must have. Here we have. We've got no hards.
Quite meet our targets there, but don't worry about it.
We've got a new set of mediums, and the softs just aren't going to last long enough.
Gap to your teammate behind, 11.7 seconds.
Hey, double threat behind. Oh, just held it at the exit. Okay, we're all good. Oh my god, I'm to defend hard here. This might not even do anything for me. I don't think I can catch them anyway, but of any chance, I do need to hold them up. I mean, look how far Leclerc's getting away. .5 seconds per lap slower than Leclerc. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't help that we're battling, of course, but I'm not beating Leclerc. I don't hope to win this race at Leclerc DNFs. I should hope to beat my teammate, honestly. Oh, come on. I think they made the all track a bit stricter. It seems to be more strict today, I'd expect.
Okay,
Papaya
so
Conga.
17 laps of fuel remaining.
Side. Best thing about watching GB there is I can avoid the chat. Why is that the best thing about watching it? I haven't got any more hards. I absolutely would. If I had hards, I'd be going to them now, take a new wing, and try and make it to the end, but that's why I'm so annoyed that I got the wing damage so early on in this such important stint on the best race tyre. Somehow we still fought all the way up to ahead of the McLarens, but oh my god. Do it a 3-second time penalty as well, of course. How's our pace compared to the pack? Like, compared to like my teammate or the people around that sort of car? How's our pace compared to those guys? Hamilton call it a day. That's just 5/10 faster. That's not too bad. I mean, that's... I'm trying to be as polite to them as I can. Yellow somewhere. There's a car behind. There's a safety car. I'll be boxing. Williams, I think.
Green flag. Okay,
indeed.
information on
Dollar
signs.
signs.
Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car.
Oh my god. That exit. Oh, this is pain. I can't wait to get rid of this wing. Luckily, we've got really good ERS systems on this car now, and I've needed every bit of that today. Gonna burn every single straight. Don't worry. Hamilton's almost caught us as well. Wait, Russell's 1.5 seconds quicker than me now? Oh dear. I'm not going to beat Russell, am I? If I can somehow wrangle some points in this race, I'll be happy with that.
Caution, caution.
Yellow flag, no overtaking. I don't think AI abide by that though, so I'm not going to risk it. I maybe do. That's odd. Right, when do I box the mediums, chat? We've still got 15 laps to go in this race. That is way too long. They felt pretty bad after about 10, so if I can go to lap 26, then I'll be flying at the end with a fresh wing. We'll see what we can do. Oh. I suppose I don't have to box again. Problem is my 3-second time penalty is going to shaft me if I don't box again, because everyone's going to slowly build up behind me, and then I'll just lose all the positions anyway. I think when I box again, I'm going to be at least 2 seconds a lap quicker than these guys.
We're approaching the
10 laps, that's 20 seconds. Yeah, Hamilton will all on the other side. Not more about slipstream. Doing everything I can here, chat. Just 1 second quicker last lap. Not good. Russell's into the points, right? Russell's in P6 now. Not bad points. Not as many as we'd have hoped for with one of the best cars, of course, but still. They have 10% wear? What? How have they only got 10% wear? What is this? Oh, you're right. 12 and 15. Big diff slide. Worn tyres, can't really avoid it. The tyres aren't even that warm. Clerk's at 30%. He might be boxing again. So lucky we've got so much battery. A good engine. Oh. Oh no. This could be bad. This could be bad. He might have finally got me. Get a slipstream. We've got no overtake mode. We have to resend this. Ah, look at this. Slipstream is powerful in this game. Oh! Okay, we somehow retained that. Slipstream is what did that. Lap 26, I think, chat. New was 2.2 seconds faster. Thank you, that's great information. What am I doing? I'm going to give myself 6 seconds of penalties. I think they've made all track limits much harsher again. They just haven't put it in the patch notes for some reason. Honestly, EA's communication is really bad. They're just... Cody's was better because Cody's was a smaller company that wasn't afraid to say things.
Okay,
EA, because it's such a big corporation, just doesn't want to say stuff they don't have to say. They don't have to say that we fixed this thing that was broken. They won't. It just means that... Oh my god, I'm going city. I'm going city.
Okay, Andrea. Any more
it just means that it's basically confusing for us. We don't actually know what they've changed. I'm not expecting to list every single little ridiculously tiny change they've made. That would also be too far, but we need to know they made the track limits harsher, surely. Right, I'm going to box this out. The game's telling me to box this out. I'm going to box this out, chat. Am I going to box this lap? How much quicker are the mediums right now? Oh yeah, you're right. Wing change is point of the second. Yeah, that 2.2 is just the tyres, isn't it? 2.4. All right, let's do it. Just to get the wing change. That plus the wing change is going to be OP as hell. Well, the pit lane notification worked. I think they fixed that, and they made the track limits harsher. They just haven't told us about it for some reason. The thing is, we could have potentially held that all the way to the end, but
Okay, off we go, back into the race.
Doesn't feel like the right
That was
strat.
a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
right, here we go. P8 right now is our teammate. Wait, he's boxed again, is he? Yeah, Russell boxed again. Oh, huge. We can still beat Russell. Come on. Go, 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 go,
Look
go.
after these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound.
All right, P12 it is then. Will be an absolute rocket ship now. Fortunately, Russell has boxed again. Oh my god. Oh my god. The car turns! I need to be careful not to get another track limits penalty because the car actually turns now. Oh my god. This is night and day. Oh my god. It was like I was driving F2 and now I'm driving F1. I'm definitely going to get some points. Wasn't in bad. Have a lift. Have a lift and coast. Have a Lyco. Have a Lyco. Have a Lyco. God, it was over aggressive. I was scared of everything, but we made it. We made it. I've got to go for it because I'm so much faster now. Oh, just. Let's get straight mode on Fernando. Get him down the straight. It's deep. Big diff slide as well. There we go. We do go overtake mode that time. Teammate's not far ahead. His tyres will fade quicker than his hards, so we need to factor that in. Okay, P10, we're into the points. Obviously, we've got 3-second tyre bonus to get rid of, but I think we'll comfortably do that. Oh my god, this car has come alive. I cannot believe how different it is. That wing damage is brutal on sim damage.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I cannot believe how much faster it is. Come on, Frank, have a Lyco into here. Have a Lyco, have a Lyco, have a Lyco. Here he goes. Huge. That helps. That helps a lot with they're lifting so much into there. Alright, can we catch George then? Battery. The braking zones are shorter now and I'm not lifting so much. I'm using more throttles. The battery's a bigger issue. Got to lift into there. Let's try to recharge it a bit. There we go.
Okay,
Not the fastest lap of the race though.
ahead,
How much quicker was that though than the leaders
1.6
chat?
seconds.
Or than the McLarens at least. Maximus, welcome in. Can we get to Perez? Perez in the points! Wait, what? In a Cadillac? What's happened here? I think we might get our teammate. I think we're going to struggle to pull 3 seconds in by the time some tyre wear kicks in. Try and get over to range this lap, see if I can get him. While also having a recharge. Need to be careful. One more track limits warning and I get a penalty, so need to be very careful. I've got no battery again. It's because I'm flat through there. That's the big difference. Flat through the S's now. They were near flat before. Oh, huge stiff slide. Should have got overtake mode, but I don't think we'll get him. .3 slower than the Clerk's just pit though. We are 3 seconds up quicker than McLaren's. Nice. I like to hear. Right, George, you know the drill. It's 2026, buddy. Get out of the way. Antonelli is faster than you. Come on. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I was already starting to go off a little bit though. for 1 or 2 sets of hards, but I didn't know the hards were better at this track. They definitely are. I'm not going to pull 3 seconds away from George, but I'd like to finish in front of him on track just out of principle. A huge diff slide that time. Oh, I did go a little bit deep. But I'm about the same speed as George now, honestly. I have to recharge a little bit though. We are catching Perez at an absolutely outrageous pace. I'm not going to get further than Perez, am I?
Really good job.
I'd like to get Russ for this lap because I'm going to overtake. Oh god. I'm going to overtake mode on Perez. Ah, it's not a good corner. Used to be better than that. Wanted to get him. Never know, he may get stuck behind Perez. Was George like going into the S's? Am I close enough for that? I haven't got the traction anymore. Not close enough. Regardless, so he didn't Lyco. So the AI seem to Lyco either differently to each other or dynamically depending on their charge level. George has got a good ERS system, so he probably doesn't need to Lyco, whereas maybe some of the others do need to Lyco, and that's the difference. Interesting. Not close enough to try and capitalise on this traffic. Oh my god, almost was. Sure, I can pull 3 seconds to Perez, but that's going to be it, isn't it? I don't even get to the next cars. Cars already starting to go off.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Come on, Sergio. Don't know why you're doing up here in a Cadillac, buddy, but get out of the way. Up the inside line, enjoy it.
Okay, clear.
Yellow. Safety car would be lovely. I'll go softs.
Okay, red flag, mate.
Red flag?
No overtaking, please. We'll see you in the pit lane.
Oh, the 3 second time penalty, though. Oh, the 3 second time penalty. Everyone's going to go softs.
We've done all right so far,
And we've got a
but
3
it's
second
a
time
chance to
penalty.
take a
5
breath.
laps.
We've got another half of this
Well, let's
race
see.
to
We'll do
go.
what we can,
There's still a
chat.
big
We'll do what we can.
opportunity there. Okay. Let's
Come
make
on.
the best of this restart. Let's go.
Just got Perez just before that happened. Not a good start. Oh my god. Go to start from Perez apparently. We've got to send this. Despite the sim damage, we've got to send this. Oh my god. Couldn't go any more. Well, I could have gone more aggressive than that, but that was going to end up in damage. That's it, George. Give me the slipstream. Sergio, you've got any slipstream! Had to send up my teammate. 3 second time better to try and get rid of. I bet that's more damage. AI brake check and I hate them. It was alright though, even if it's damage. It was in the middle of the wing, so I might have got away with it. Damage check, please, chat. I just wasn't mediums, by the way. Genuinely might be a better race tire by the end. No more damage? Cool, thank you. Let's try and send it into the next one. It's here. Have some of that. Have some of that, lads. Right, P5, but with our 3 second time penalty still. Let's keep pushing on. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Amazing if I can beat my teammate. I might be able to with some traffic. Deep. Got away with it because the rears aren't worn yet. Remember, one more warning, I still get a penalty, so I still need to be careful. Terrible corner. AI are genuinely quick at this track. Regardless of my issues, it's not an easy track to win. It used to be quite an easy AI track on the 2025 cars, but it's not on the 2026 cars. Having Gazzy behind me is probably quite good. If I can finish P5 in this race, especially if I'm ahead of our teammate, that's good. But he's with us right now, like glue. AI might have a bit of a tyre advantage here, to be honest. Where? Yeah, a bit. I just can't show Will Hamilton at the moment. It's the tyre offsets that was helping me before. And everyone behind is sticking right with me. Look at it. I'm going to lose so much with this 3-second time penalty. I was right. I'd have been better off before, I think. Right now, I reckon I finished like P9 with this penalty. Maybe even a bit worse. Right, come on AI. Start running that battery now, please. You've had your time in the sun. And for me to boogie.
Okay, so that's boost mode available if you need it.
Just too fast. I've genuinely not got anything else for him. Not even close enough into here if Hamilton lifts. He doesn't anyway. I've just got to move through the order, even though it's not going to give me those positions. It's going to, because there's no splits for me in the pack. I can't. That'd be too much. This is going to cost me time as well. I need to make sure I'm not losing time. I'm doing a move, it's got to be a nice clean move, but I haven't got the facilities. Just haven't got the facilities. Tyre wear is too bad. So there's a little bit of split happening now. We're definitely going to get beaten by our teammate. No, thank you, Gasly. We are going to lose a few points in the championship, but it's not going to be major points. If my teammate was winning this race, it would be in big trouble. Small gap formed behind, but it's not enough. A little bit of battling in front, but again, not enough. We need to do anything right now. Oh no, they're still battling. Go on, have a big battle. Lose 3 seconds. It's 1.5, and they're still side by side. Who? Well, he's come through now and he's on medium, so he'll probably close up to us, but hopefully we can pull over from Gasly here. They're all going to lose overtake mode. Or if we go side by side again because of battery, it's possible. Oh my god, P5 will feel like a win. Such a mudded day. I'm pretty sure the Hadjar will fly up to the back of us with his mediums.
Let's go. Final lap.
Right now, I finished just behind my teammate in P9. P8? P8. Can't do anything more in this chat. Regardless of my penalty, regardless of anything, this is it. AI is genuinely quick at this track. But nothing for Hamilton. Closing back in again. That tyre's just dead. Look how many people are there. Am I going to be outside the points? I genuinely might be. Oh, so close.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
We will prevail. We never give up.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. So that was me panicking. Obviously, A trying to push. We'd maximise race time. But me panicking about the track limits and pinch the car a little bit to make sure I stay within while off track, which is low grip, with the low grip rear tyres while on boost mode. Round it went. If I was in Hamilton's position with a 3-second penalty, I would have finished P7. But I think Perez was going to beat me there, and maybe even Albon. I think I might have ended up P9 in that race. Anyway, so it's not massive points I've lost. I think best case it was P7, 6 points. Worst case it was P9, but no points. But luckily George only scores 6, so he has closed us down. They're only down to 21. Not too bad, and surely Constructors is well, guaranteed, I suppose, if we keep having those sort of performances. And Norris might not be out of it if he keeps having those sort of performances. Luckily Clerk was the one that won. Not Norris. Well, that wasn't how I intended to win that race. That was a proper race, though. They were quick there. Brutal. Race length, yeah, I need to change it. I haven't got time for 5 50% today, unfortunately, and I do want to get this career done today. I don't know what to do for future ones, though. Do I do a 100% distance race in future? My worry with the 100% distance races is, if it's a boring one, if I'm just on my own for like 50 laps, that's so boring. That's why 50% are good, because even in a boring one, it's not too long. You can deal with 45 minutes of like relative boredom for a half-decent result. Anyway, so am I losing my rivalries now because of all this bottling? I'm leading the points one. I'm leading the rating rivalry. I'm losing this one at the moment. It's because of the race results. Oh, still only 10-all. That's not too bad, considering how many times I'm bottling. If I can get a pole at some point, that will help that a lot as well. Needs to have more podiums. So yeah, if I can beat him in the next race, and if I can get a pole, it's GG's. But I could do with the pole for that, honestly. Make what happen. Anyway, 500 resource points. Try and save another upgrade. Gosh. And nope, can't quite afford that. Good. Right, nothing else to do, chat. Give some time. Engine's budded. Give the same engine. Practice is fine. Alrighty then, let's do this. Wait, I never actually looked at the upgrades. Ooh. Most people are plateaued now, but Ferrari are a good way ahead of us. McLaren apparently are right with us. Reality, what does that yield? So Ferrari clear on downforce. Aero. We're the 5th best team. Aero. Chassis. Getting the 4th best team. Alpine got the best chassis. 4th best team. Powertrain. We did get a power upgrade. That's going to help. We've got the best powertrain. So that was key in that race to defend. Got muddy durability. That doesn't really matter. Because it's only good enough. Right. That hurt me there, not having 2 sets of softs, but I think that track's quite unique. 2 sets of hards. I think that track's quite unique, so I'm going to stick. And also normally on 25% distance, of course. So I remember to change race distance now as well. 100 offline is utterly pointless. I think it can be fun. I think it can be interesting, but I don't think it's necessary. Right, race distance. It's short, isn't it? 18, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Any upgrades for anyone? Oh, supply upgrades. The engine supply upgrades. So me and McLaren have had an identical upgrade. The supply, that's brought us closer to Ferrari. That will help. Even though Brazil's not really a massive power track. Yeah, let's get on with it. You ready to help with the ERS? What? With the ERS power? Did it? I think it did. Wait, we've got less practice time now, haven't we? I'm just boobing, but our practice time a bit smarter. But one's on 100 and boring on 50 or 35. Yeah, but it's you only really know whether it's going to be boring or not, like, after quali. Like, if I'm going to dominate a race, I need that result for the championship, but, like, it's boring. I don't want to do a 100% distance race. I'm just at the front the whole time. I only know that after after quali. Can't change it at that point. Helped recharge, did it? I think only if it was really worn. Below 50%, I think it acts like a brand new part. Yeah, well, I'll look at the Cadillac, shall we, to see where they are, because they were... I don't know how they were in the top 10 last time. That was outrageous. I wonder... I swear in, like, two-player career, when we used to do it at Ben, we used to be able to change the race distance right at the end. Oh, come on. Give me what upgrades I actually want. Is it if you don't do practice, you're allowed still to change the race distance, but if you do practice, you're not? Is that what it is? B. God. Oak. Yeah, quick practice does rinse parts, yeah. We don't need them. Parts are not an issue in this mode. Yeah, they changed quite a few of the sprints, haven't they, this year? Next series, do my team. I was going to. I'm not going to because I don't like my team. I don't think it's very good. It's just a whole load of admin for not a lot of gain. Like, seriously, you end up spending so long in the menus for nothing, really. Right, I'm going to keep this engine for now. So we've got a brand new engine then for Vegas. Yeah. And we'll put all new parts in for Vegas. Yeah, it's like you do loads of stuff and it doesn't give you much, whereas driver career just keeps the upgrades, which is the bit they actually care about. So it'll be a driver career I do. Oh, for God's sake, this does keep happening.
Okay, I hope you're sitting comfortably.
And it's going to rain.
We've got a sensor issue and we're going to be stuck in here for a while as we try and fix it.
How's the forecast on live timing chat? Just more menus. Yeah, and like, obviously in theory the team management side is interesting, signing drivers and developing your facilities, but it's not. It's just not interesting. It's just laborious and boring. They've done a really bad job with my team, honestly speaking. 35% in 5 minutes. Okay, hopefully we can squeeze a lap in then. Right, let's go. Don't rain. Don't rain. Please don't rain. It's raining already! Beep beep! Beep beep! Oh, the grip has dropped as well. I reckon battery's not an issue, so I'm going to burn it early in this straight. But way too much though, Jesus. 6% of my battery before turn 1, now I'm to Leica in turn 1. I think because we're going to be partial throttle later in the lap, I don't think that should be an issue, so I probably shouldn't like it at all. Don't forget, you don't get boost once it enters low grip mode. So I need to make use of the battery for that as well. Most they are in the same boat though, thankfully.
And we've dropped to P12.
And AI causing yellow flags in quali now. I assume the middle sector of Brazil basically completely charges the battery for you. Well, I'm gaining on Bearman, it's only a Haas, but it's a sign that the pace isn't terrible. Despite the conditions. Oh, the conditions! Oh, the conditions! That issue we had at the start of quali could have costed us, but it wasn't a horrendous lap. And anyone behind me surely is going to get a worse one. 12.6. Oh, only quicker than Bearman. It was a bit, well, actually, yes, that's weather. Look, that one's gone slower. If everybody behind me goes slower, then it's just pure weather. We are in the top 10 though, which does mean you guys get to choose a challenge for me. That stays as is. Even though I don't think that's representative at all of the second order. Yeah, that's got to be it, surely.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
The Red Bull and a Ferrari coming to the line. Could be an Audi. Ah, that's it. That's it. We're done. All right, we're done. Wow. That small issue we had at the start did cost us that.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
P9. 2.8. Hadjar on pole. Gasly P2. Alonso 3rd. Colapinto 4th. Lindblad 6th. Ocon 7th. Oh my god. My teammate there was the only top driver to get a lap in. So it's going to be difficult to beat. But yeah, all right. We are officially in the top 10. Rules is rules. So you guys are going to choose a challenge for me. Now, for now, we're going to keep the challenges simple for this, this particular career mode.
We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow.
All the big hitters down here. Piastri, Norris, Leclerc, Hamilton, Verstappen. All the people you normally expect to be at the front. All didn't get a lap in. George Russell was the only one. So this could be hurtful for the championship here. We're 21 points behind. But yeah, so we're going to keep it a bit more simple today, the challenges. We're not going to do any of the brutal ones that are just going to end up boring. There's just two choices, chat. 2 choices. That's all it is. So let me get that set up for you guys to vote on the poll in chats, and we'll run one of them. Right, let me get this up on YouTube first, since YouTube's got a little delay to it. Oh. Right, it's up on YouTube. Just gonna get it up on Twitch. When I say drop to the back, I mean off the start. Okay, I can't set a duration on Twitch, but we'll just start the poll anyway. Started. There we go. So either drop to the back off the start, or we've got to use all 3 dry compounds, softs, mediums, and hard. So basically forces into a 2-stop. That's your choices for the race. Again, we'll keep it simple for now. The Challenge Tuesday choices will be a bit more interesting next week onwards. P20 in the end of Mexico. Oh my god. Lucky I've got a good championship league. Ever since we started messing about with challenges in this, it's been difficult. Last race wasn't even a challenge. That was just a pure bottle. Pure bottle. Yeah, let's go to the race where you guys decide. All right, Twitch is vast majority all 3 dry compounds rather than dropping to the back, and YouTube's the same. All right, there you go then. I end it early on Twitch. I can, but anyway, it's a clear choice. So use all 3 dry compounds. What we're going to do. I will also in the future get the this thing set up when it go. No, not even there anymore. The polls that look at chat. I just need to re-engineer it to work with new API basically. Bit of time for that. Can't change setup now. Park firm, mate. My team cars didn't look like toys a bit better. I do agree. I do agree. So I'm also going to do the not allowed to gain positions turn 1. Otherwise, I think you just send it turn 1, you lead, and it's easier. So not allowed to gain positions turn 1 again.
Okay, here we go.
Wait.
I know what you can do.
Oh, it's 25% distance. I forgot. It's mud everywhere, chat. It's mud all in my face. Right, okay. Everyone's on softs. Everyone's running a 1-stop. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Right, well, I'll do what I can. You need a longer race for this, I think. Not a big likely track, so I'll go a lap under. Is that like a special... If there's a safety car or a red flag, we want to make use of it, don't we? So I think I am going to box early-ish from the softs. To A, give me clean air, but B, then from there... So let's say I box on lap 4 on the softs. From there, I could literally box on lap 2 laps later and go hard to the end if there's a red flag or a safety car. So I think that's going to be the strategy. Hard's are not a good race tire at all, but it is what it is, chat. I'll do what I can. I'm going to start softs. We're going to do a short stint on the softs. Then we're going to go, and you know what? With that in mind, I'm going to send it turn 1. I am going to send it turn 1. My fault. My fault. I'm still taking it. I'm still taking it. I don't care. I'm taking it. Do you know what? Having slow people at the front might help as well. Hajar leading might help. I'm taking it. I need everything I can get in this, chat. I really do. I'm slow into there. I'm not used to the dry conditions. Russell's P5. Oh, turn, please, cut. I'm taking everything I can get in this, chat. I need it. Oh my god, it's not turning. I've got damage, have I? I like hit wheel to wheel. Could just be the fuel. Better quality. Please check front wing damage though, chat, with live timing. Overtake mode's actually positioned correctly on this track. No damage, thank you, chat. Alright, is Alonso? Yeah, look. The Honda engine.
Overtake mode
hold on.
active.
No, you switched it back on.
Active. You've got more power now in the hybrid system. Use boost on the next long straight to get past.
I am. Well, now we're not in much traffic. I'm wondering if I stay out a bit longer because these tyres are going to be much quicker than the hards.
Pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Again, these having slower drivers at the front potentially could help. Russell's clearly faster. Big diff slide. See, was that quite a bit more of an obvious diff slide, chat? That happens a lot with the diff in this game. You know what, I'm not fast in the middle sector though, am I? Brazil did used to be one of the AI's stronger tracks. The good news is the pack is very bunched up, so it means I won't get any traffic when I do box. Why couldn't this be Mexico, where it's a really high tyre wear track? I'm actually not recharging as well, so work on that.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
I used too much battery though. It's going to get me straight back. You take the lead for now. Glad we've got some sort of challenge. Okay, all good. Right, car's still good. So let's just push like hell for now. I think you're on the brakes a lot. It's just not really a long enough sector. What's happened to? Okay. Only up to 40%. Yeah, he's all over me. I'm not any quicker than AI right now. This is not good news. It's just the straights. We've just got better battery management than them. That's all it is.
Push now. We're boxing this lap.
Copy.
Take a bigger lift into turn 1 where I've got a good advantage. These tracks where the straights are grouped together, very difficult in 2026. Well, chat, are the mediums any quicker right now? I only want to box and the mediums are actually getting quicker. No point boxing before that, I'll just slow myself down. Nice clear air now, so not affecting me. You're not box this lap? Okay. They are quicker, but a tiny bit, okay.
Pit now, pit now.
Oh wait, look at the size of the gap. Hold on, what's happening in the pack? Massive gap that's forming in the pack. Is that good? It's probably good for us. Good for the recharge limit just about that lap. I'm going to lose a massive amount of points to my teammate. Idiot.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
So annoying, this challenge. The last race, this challenge was really interesting because although the softs weren't on optimal tyre, the tyre wear was high enough that even on a 25% distance race, I think it would have been interesting. But this one, tyre wear, the tyres just aren't wearing. That's why in the future I'm going to make sure I adapt the challenges. Obviously we only have one race, so I can do things like check the tyres. And I can make sure that I'm only choosing challenges that actually work. I don't think we boxed yet still. 2/10? I guess it's not nothing. It should last longer. Are we going to put ourselves in traffic though? Like, how slow is that pack, chat? I'm not going to box for now. Me compared to, I assume it's Verstappen in that pack. Absolutely nailed the recharge again. Like, how much slower are they? Because if I can stretch that to a pit stop gap, then I'm winning.
Okay,
Not literally winning the race, that's means doing well. Max was 0.6 slower. It was just a bit of a one-off. I'm not any quicker than the leader, so I'm not going to win. I'm not going to get a podium unless I get lucky with the red flag. I'm risking what I said before about potentially gaining from a safety car, aren't I, by staying out? That's the problem. 15 seconds to Stroll in last place. Alright, I'm not happy about it because I'm going to get traffic, but I'm going to box. Because if there is some sort of safety car, I want to be able to capitalise on it. Safety car, red flag. Wait, if the safety car happened while I was still no softs, that would have shafted me because I couldn't. I still would have had to make another pit stop or red flag, even worse. This will put me in last place, but it should give me a little bit of free air. I'm hoping it gives me just enough free air that by the time I catch them, AI is starting to box. I think that's my aim now, is to beat the Verstappen crew, which will be for a couple of points. Now we send it.
Okay, Andrea, we've got to move up the order if we can, so I'm setting you a new target. Push, push.
Oh, I'm cold. Be 20th. How long have I got? 2 laps. I'm gonna hit the recharge limit this lap, so I need to be careful. Back to gain loads in the final corner. Power me down the straight. You harvest a lot in the pit lane. So make sure you recharge. Okay, I'm gaining these guys pretty quickly, even though I'm driving terribly.
Okay, this is not your true position. They haven't pitted yet, so don't waste time fighting them. They're going to be coming in
Alrighty
soon.
then. Hopefully they start to box soon because we're going to catch them this lap quicker than I expected. But this is the fight, chat, because everyone here, including me, has got a box again. Okay, these don't feel as good as the softs did. Battery there. Just cruising for now because I don't think I can get the middle sector anyway. I want to make sure I have a full charge at the end of this sector because for whatever reason I seem to have better battery than them down that main straight primarily. Yeah, and this is the problem. I'm going to start to get heavily held up now. That's why I don't want to box. drifting coast and an overtake.
Oh, mate, great
Got the goal as well.
Hit that target. That sets us up
Now I've got overtake mode now as well. Here we go, look. For some reason, I've got much more charge than the AI. Okay. Look at that. I actually did hit him there. I hope I didn't get any damage from that, did I, chat? Over to Lyco into turn 1, so it's going to empty my battery, but it's all good.
Maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Again, just want to make sure I'm getting as much battery as I can. It's that, because not easy to overtake the middle sector, but it's very easy to overtake them down that straight. That's where my big advantage is, not in the middle sector, although I am quicker in the middle sector, of course, but I want to use the cornering speed to catch them, not the battery in this middle sector. So that I'm barely using any throttle, and yet I'm all over them, so... Not close enough, though, to be honest. Want to be a few tenths closer, probably, but not too bad. You get overtake mode again. Yeah, look at this. They're all starting to box now. Box.
George is in
Yes,
the
beautiful.
now.
Love to take these two in front as well if I can.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
I think we're going to wait out almost to the end for the hards, to be honest, chat. Try and minimise the traffic. Okay, we've got to try and get these guys soon, I think. If I wait to the end of the sector, I'm going to get held up heavily. Especially with them going to war like they are.
Okay, so that's
God, they've only battery yet.
Available if you need it.
Wow, did not expect to burn battery there. Okay, now we'll just chill, wait for the overtake mode. A nice easy overtake. Cool. It's going alright, I think. 2.5 seconds quicker. Yeah, this is going alright. Perfect. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We managed that traffic quite well. Teammate undercut them, we might come out ahead. Oh, my teammate might win this race. Chat, if we don't get to the points here, we might lose the championship lead in this race.
Or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge.
Alonso's on hards. Surely George is going to get him pretty soon. He's a lot faster.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
Okay, what's the pit stop gap like then, chat? I don't know how much we lose in the pit lane, but... Hards are a tenth slower still, this is what I mean. I think we'll wait quite a while for the hards. Doesn't make any sense to box them until we're sure that not only are they faster, but also that we're not going to get severe traffic. While we've got this nice clear air, we need to use the good tyres we've got. Yeah, we need some sort of pit window, don't we? Like a, I do on live timing, but some sort of indication of how long it is. The data's available on BSE. That's not public, obviously. Wait, am I in hot lap mode? Let's say hot lap. It is. It did say hot lap. No wonder I'm struggling for battery. Don't go necessarily in the middle sector. What's the pace like, chat?
Box, box, box.
Do not yet. Hards have crossed over. Yeah, but it's the traffic I'm worried about. If we're quicker than the pack, we should stay out and just make use of the clear air. Just for another lap or two. It sounds hot.
Okay, Andrea, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Copy that.
The reason they call him Andrea is because his official name is Andrea Kimi Antonelli, so in theory Andrea is his first name, but that's not really what he's known as, is it? Yep, seems to be remaining stable to the car's behind, and Russell has gone up to P2, by the way. Russell is going to win this race. Unless if there's a red flag or something
No
now.
need to worry about the tyre condition for
I'm
now.
cooking,
Everything's
but
looking good.
the only thing that's going to win me this race. Should be in front of Lewis now. Am I quicker than Lewis? That's the question. I'll do one more lap, I think. How much quicker are the hards now, chat? You think I'll come out about
Great
P14
stuff,
or
mate. You hit the
P15? Okay.
target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down.
Alton's 2/10 slower than me. Okay. It's not much. How much quicker are the hards? They're 2/10 faster. So Hamilton's 2/10 slower and the hards are 2/10 faster, right? I think, and then I should probably box because it's not a big advantage of gaining over them, is it? Yeah, no, I'm quicker than Russell at the moment. I guess not in the middle sector, but pace is pretty good. Fortunately, they've got no real tyre wear to speak of. Fast, okay, we'll box this lap then, chat. Box this lap.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Into hards. I'm surprised they were hot. These were a little bit hot there. Default setup.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job.
Alright, so we have cold tyres on the pit exit, but
stop time. We're happy with that one.
11 already out of the points.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Oh, cold tyres. P12. We are ahead of Hamilton though. You guys are right to call him out. Right, okay, come on then. Oh my god. Right, let's go. These tyres warm up. Pretty much already are. Ocon 4 seconds away. We can't get to him, can we? Let's try and get overtake on Hogberg immediately, but I think I'm too far away. These hards are not a good race tyre, unfortunately, chat. This challenge. I think if it was a 50% distance race, we'd be all right. And as it is, surely we're not getting anything more than this, are we?
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 12.4 seconds.
I think I'll lose championship lead here, chat. Oh, I want to see Hulkenberg down this straight. Please run out of battery. Please run out of battery. It's not happening. Oh, pick a side. Go right in the middle. Well, there's P11. Only 2 seconds to Ocon, actually. We have gained more than expected on him. I think we can scoop up a point here. I think more might be a challenge, but I think we can get a point. He's only on hards, that's helpful.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.9 seconds.
And we tend to get locked down this straight by smart ERS management, so this is the point in the lap that I really gain. Yeah, look at the gap, top left tumbling down. They're battling in front. Oh no, they're not. I mean, it's too late. I'd like to get past him in case there's something wild happens in front. It's too late, isn't it? it's too late to do anything on P10. Do you know what? 1 point though, having done a 2-stop in a 50% distance race is not bad. Not bad, I'll take it. Look at the train. Oh, we need a couple more laps. Look at the massive choo-choo train. Oh, can I just... Oh, I need a command. I need a cheat for the game to give me 2 more laps. I'm going to keep... Just in case they have a massive battle, I've got to keep pushing. This isn't over.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Oh my god, there's so many cars just there. I don't think I could have done anything more though. I've made no major mistakes. I've had a good strategy. Which is everything that was on offer.
Push, push.
I need a couple more laps, it looks like. Oh man, go on, have a battle. They're not battling. Not much quicker middle sector, even with better tyres. They're right there, look. So many more points. The championship lead is right there. Another 2 or 3 cars, and we'd be still leading the championship. But as it is, with 1 point only, we're going to lose the championship lead because George Russell's winning.
1.7 seconds.
George Russell, there he goes to win the race. We're not quite going to make it, unfortunately. Oh! P10. It's not bad considering the strategy, but... yeah, 35% distance race. We could have got, what was that, at the head of that pack? Like P6, P5? That'd have been great. Oh, man.
Here's the checkered flag. Here's up. Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be
That
sure
is
to join us
brutal how
for
close
more
that was.
exciting Formula
That was
One
maximum
action
though.
very
Couldn't
soon.
do more than that. Last lap I did a 9.1. Obviously a 10.2, so I was a second lap quicker. But look, half a second that lap, that still wouldn't have been enough. I needed him to have a big ding-dong battle somewhere, but they just didn't do it. Ah, well, there you go. I do indeed lose the championship lead. Only 3 points. We're still in it. My word. Which win the the race is going to help us win the constructors. In fact, there's only 3 races to go. We've just done it. That's it. Constructors is 1, I believe. We're wrong on that. I think constructors is 1. Now it's a title race. Yeah, look. Even for constructors. George Russell beat me in the race, so that's going to help him in the rivalry. I still need a pole position, really. And he got a podium when I didn't. George is going to beat me in the rivalry. I hope it ends at the end of the season. Not now. Yeah, I wish I could change the race distance after quali. Could run 35s. Oh, so close. Honestly, if I got P5 from that, I'd have been buzzing. Even if George won. I've been like, GG's, buzzing with that. Anyway, right. Let's crack on, chat. To the Las Vegas Grand Prix. We're going to take a brand new engine for that one. That might help a little bit. Come on, George, give us season 2. Yeah, I mean, George's consistency is awful, so it's very likely that I get even a P5 or something in this race and he'll just be P11 for some reason. So, might be alright. And 3 points, alright, we're not out of it. See if anyone's had any upgrades. Ooh, they have. We're now the 3rd best team. Ferrari and McLaren both had upgrades. Okay, well if it stops George Russell winning, I'll be happy with that, because realistically, the guys are not really in contention. But yeah, look at his form. First, 7th, 6th, 3rd, 1st, DNF, 2nd, 10th, 1st, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 2nd, 9th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 1st, 1st, 3rd, 10th. He's got a big old bottle in him. There's the Constructors' Championship 1. Often win those. Let's go win the drivers. Come on, Georgie boy. Come on. We got to cheer for Kimi. Kimi's the GOAT. Kimi is the GOAT. This season especially. I was cheering for Piastri last season. I'm cheering for Kimi this season. Love me an underdog. Come on, don't fail. I'm going to do a new career mode next week. The thing is, the usual 3 tyre compounds works at some tracks. Like it works, it would have worked really nicely in Mexico. We just don't know the tyre wear. Maybe we'll wait till we see strategy to get you guys to vote this time. To be fair, dropping from the back would have been interesting at Brazil. That would have been the better challenge with hindsight, but hindsight's a wonderful thing. Oh, wow. Cheer for Russell until he wins it. Kimi is generational. Yeah, Kimi does appear to be at the moment a generational talent, but I always, you know, look at Piastri last season. We don't know what's going to happen, but like his form at the moment, to say it's only his 2nd season F1 is absolutely outrageous. Like there is no other word for it. It is outrageous. Yeah, I hope Kimi becomes world champion as well. Such an amazing story. I'm doing these discounts. I don't care. I don't even know if these discounts apply to my teammate. Yeah, we need higher wear tracks, exactly. Hard to judge though. I didn't expect Mexico to be as bad as it was. Chat chooses target for this position. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? Because chat, if I'm leading the championship, chat chooses P12 and I just sit in P12 for the whole race. It's boring. Work. I think Challenge Chooseday does work. We'll come up with interesting challenges each week. Right, let's take a new engine. Our final engine of the season for the last 3 rounds. Let's do it. So really what I want to do is not qualify in the top 10. If I qualify in the top 10, you guys get to pick a challenge again. I guess we can tell from quali what the tyre wear's like, can't we? We can get an engine failure this time, that's nice. Do you think Kimi could be a bigger regeneration talent than what Max was? I don't think that's possible. I don't think I think there's a 10 out of 10 level that it's not possible to get above. Max is quite clearly a 10 out of 10 driver. I think his mentality maybe isn't the best, but in terms of like his actual driving ability, it's just straight 10 out of 10. Like Matt, like absolute crazy. So I wouldn't say it's possible, and I'd put Hamilton on the same level, Schumacher on the same level, Senna on the same level. Like it's just not. It gets to a point where like you're splitting hairs. You know, you can absolutely debate whether. Oh, that's slow. You can absolutely debate whether Lewis is better than Max in their primes, and Schumacher and Senna and etc. etc. You can debate that until you go blue in the face, but. What you can't debate is that they're all generational talents. Like they are all legends. They're all incredible. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's say the battery then for the next run. Yeah, they're all incredible. So like, you're nitpicking to try and separate them, and it's a debate that a lot of people have. But yeah. There's like Kimi. At the moment, he's not at max level yet. We can't ring that bell just yet. But Kimi seems like a generational talent, and if it turns out he is as good as he seems right now, then he's absolutely in the same category as someone like Max, or could become the same category as someone like Max. But debating whether he's going to be more of a generational talent than Max is, at the moment, it's too early anyway. But he got beat pretty bad last season. He was a rookie though. Max was level with Ricciardo as well, and his first season. Maybe a little bit above, but like overall pretty similar. Right, come on guys, let's try that again.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Awesome, please. Oh, that's all right, actually. It looked like he was in the way, but he wasn't. Oh, there's 2 cars in front. For God's sake, get out of the way, guys. Oh, Fernando, he's trying to get out of the way, but he's just sitting on the apex. Like, what are you doing?
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Oh, are you joking?
Okay, there's a fault with the DRS. You will not be able to open the rear wing. We're working on a fix. Stay out for now.
Straight mode dies right before the longest straight known to man. What an absolute joke that is. What an absolute joke. 2 straights as well. Still doesn't complete the lap. Last place. That doesn't even fix it either, by the way. Oh my god.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
2.9 seconds off, but look, we're 2 seconds off in the final sector. 36.4 versus, well, more than that. We're more than 2 seconds off. All because of straight mode. That's crazy. That is crazy town. Okay, so we should be about a second off then. Which puts us hovering around the top 10. Alright, let's just do one more lap. I want to save a set of softs. Race. What was the weather like actually? Nothing, but not much. Lifespan's 22 laps, 32 laps, and 38 laps. Okay. Lando driver of the day? What, from Barcelona? Kimi was driver of the day, wasn't he? Very comfortably. No.
We can work on a fix remotely.
No. No! How is it still offline? How is it still offline? Well, I'm going to do a lap anyway and pray it comes back at some point. Send it properly to turn 1.
We've been pushed down to P22. Okay, there's a fault with the DRS. You will not be able to open
Look at that time I'm losing.
We're working on a fix. Stay out for now.
Wait, it came back, it came back. It came back. Okay, we can still improve our lap even though we're half second down right now. Here we go, here we go. Let me cook, let me cook. Oh yeah, give me the lap time, baby. Oh, baby. It's going to get better to the line. I've run out of battery to the line before. I'm not run out of battery this time. And I've got straight mode. Oh my god! That is mental. That is mental. Still only P19, but that is mental how much I just gained. Now, what the obvious assumption is that is how much straight line gives you. That's not true. If you turn off the ERS, it's complicated. If you turn off the ERS, straight line mode will probably only give you, I don't know, I'm guessing maybe half a second, maybe even a second. Probably not, more like half a second. But look, you saw first sector, a bit more exact, better example. But what it does is it allows you to get to a higher speed, which means you use less battery for the. So you're not only at higher speed, but you're using less battery to be at that speed, which means you've got more battery for the next straight. Which is why I said that next straight is where we're going to cook, because I still had loads of battery to get me to the line. So it's a complex one that most people aren't necessarily aware of, but that is what it is. Anyway, right, we're still 2.2 off though. Is not a good sign. So sorry, 2 seconds off. We're 2 seconds off. So with George qualifying P3, but he's a long way off. Hopefully he doesn't win the race. Let's see what we can do in the race. No challenges needed for this one though, but we're still not allowed to overtake in turn 1. I personally don't rate Lando that highly. I'm not saying he's a bad driver. He's obviously one of the best drivers in F1. But he's not, to me, he's not really that close to Max or Lewis in his prime. But Lewis now is up for debate, or Leclerc. He's just not in the same bracket. I know he won the championship last season, but he very nearly didn't, despite having the best car all season. He got dominated by his teammate for most of the season. He's good. I think he's overhyped, especially in the UK. He's overhyped like hell in the UK. Like, everyone loves him. Like, Lando, oh, I love you. But like, it's because he's good at social media. That's it. He's good at social media. He's a young modern driver. He's British, good looking. He's pretty quick. Very popular because of those things. But in terms of, he's not the best driver.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Maybe that'll change over time. I'm always happy to change my opinions, but
100%,
that's up right now. He's not the best driver.
Right,
I
believe in you. Come on.
Did I forget state fuel out in the last race? I don't think I did. Start a lap under. We're not going mental with it. Not enough, actually. Oh, Leclerc on mediums. Hopefully won't help Russell. And then Blood on mediums. But everyone else on softs. I think we're going to stick with the same strategy as the AI chat. I don't think we're going to mess about here. That'll give us potential to undercut. In fact, apparently the hards aren't particularly much worse. We've got a chance to go for an undercut there if we want to. Go to hards. We'll see. Start P22, go straight to the pit. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Alright, let's do it. We're going to start hards. We're going to start soft, sorry. We're going to decide what we do after that. Oh, God, facing the wall to start, brilliant. Not allowed to overtake though. In turn 1, can't be behind the P19 after turn 1. Jesus, Albon. Why are you moving the braking like that, bro? Right, I'm going now. Okay. Not the AI's grip through there. The exit out, different story. I'm coming for your booty. Oh! That's so early on the brakes, lap 1. Alright, good start that. And again, maybe? Not on sin damage. Right, this one Muppet's going to back out and brake check me. Oh yeah! And again! Give me some of Max's booty. Big Lyco though, because I had to try and recover the battery I just used. Up to 80% again though, it's not too bad. Straight mo, bit of slipstream in a Mercedes, P12 already. Let me cook. Let me cook. Agile, not choosing not to burn battery. See, look, but charge isn't going down. Let's do it! I'm glad whoever it was backed out there, that was helpful. Alonso backed out. That helped me
so overtake is
save that dive bomb. I've got overtake mode now as well. Nice.
You're going to get more power from the hybrid system. You know how it works. Just use boost on the next long straight to get your way past.
Alright, good start. That all into the points. George, though, leads the... How does George lead, please? How does George lead? Opted not to defend that with battery. Trust I can stay ahead anyway. Bro, you got... Oh, God. I don't have no grip then. Got to save some battery at some point, Hadjar. Watch you get murdered in the straight now. You gonna bird again?
Overtake enabled, overtake enabled.
This time. I'm on 90%. What are you on, Hadjar? Probably not 90. Try and get in overtake range of the cars in front. Hadjar? If he's still got more battery than me, then I'm sorry. What's happening? Okay, there it goes. He must be out by now, surely. I think I got overtake mode by being behind him. That helps. Oh, no, I didn't. What? It's just overtaken at the wrong time. How'd I run out of battery? What is this? There he goes. He's finally out, I think.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Anyway, the bad news is I'm not able to keep up with the Cadillac. So the race pace genuinely isn't here at Vegas. And I guess Hadjar might have had onto some battery a bit earlier than me. Yeah, he's losing it now, look. Best PU. Struggling in that corner. I always have struggled in that corner, but I'm struggling especially at the moment. Okay. Starting to get on terms with the cars in the front now a bit more. Guess that battling with Hadjar didn't help. Oh, it's deep. Just correct there to avoid the diff slide. Turn in when I knew it was going to happen. I'm going to run out of battery here, clearly.
Right, you've got boost mode available now. Use
Right, so not using any battery right now. If I turn it off, I should start gaining a little battery, but do I lose speed? Not really. Well worth the slight battery gain. Should have lifted way more than that. Distracted by my little test. I'm going to sit behind for now, I think. I'll have a bit of a recharge this lap.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Yellow flag. Oh, it's a huge crash. My teammate was involved. I was tempted, but that was silly on sim. Get the exit. Go, 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 go. Well, I don't know what happened in front. I need to see, actually. What happened in front? Oh. I think the McLaren just spun. Everyone just sat behind him. They weren't able to get around him. That's held my teammate up, so he's not going to win. Trailer Park Girls. Right, P9. Slow. So terrified of the AI brake check if we want to go close to them like that. 100% battery. Should be able to get Perez here. Here we go. Lock ups in front. Okay, get loads of battery. Let's go! Give me that slipstream! I mean, how are they so quick in a straight? Please don't brake check me. Keep going for now. Doing pretty good, making good progress. Why is Stroll up here? What has happened with this grid? Right, the out of battery. Delightful if they are. Oh, that gap was not there, Oscar. Oh my god. We're 3 wide. We're 3 wide. That's all the room in the world. I did not want 4 damage. Okay, we do get them eventually up to P5. Come on, we can still beat our teammate here. We can... That's deep again. We can still beat our teammate. Come on. I think we box now, chat. Don't you? Oh no, we're supposed to box next lap. We'll stick to that, I think. Yeah, Stroll's fading. Yeah, Stroll's fading massively on those tyres. Fuel is okay. George? He's choosing not to burn, so we'll behind for now. I can get on the next straight, maybe. Keep us overtake mode as well, of course. GG's! We're ahead of our teammate. Huge! Come on, we need this for the championship.
In this lap, push now.
Copy.
Left door for him to send, but all good. We can't. I haven't got to box this lap, chat. I don't want them to undercut me. And if I don't box this lap, George is probably going to box next lap. So
laps worth of fuel remaining. Okay, Andrea. Car behind is George. We want to keep them behind, please. This is super critical.
Right, I want to try and get an overtake range this lap because that will help give it to me on my out lap, which could be helpful. This one's not huge. We should come out in last place with lots of clear air. So do we go hards or mediums? I think we've gone long enough for mediums, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Almost half for this race, so definitely going to go mediums. George has got no pace right now, so we're boxing this lap.
Stopping this lap.
He's managing the worn tyres a bit better than the AI. George is nowhere. George is absolutely nowhere. This is the full Antonelli experience. Yeah, overtake mode, don't I? Unless I send on the brakes. I get it. I think I did. Did I? I did. Nice. Okay, Hamilton's also boxing. So I'm going to undercut him.
Okay, forget the targets for now. We've got to focus on the pit stop.
Okay. It's looking good, right? This race, chat. Where?
Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
And I still get put inside an AI despite holding me. Well, why did you hold me if I was going to be able to be put inside an AI? Right, I was just about to say, the race is looking good because we're not only ahead of our teammate, but we're also going to undercut him. And that happens. We lost 3 seconds to that. So we were right, well, we were about a second back of Hamilton. So we lost just over 2 seconds on that. That's not ideal. Actually fully recharging the pits either. Ah, it's because the pit lanes... Oh, I don't know. We've got way too much battery. I need to have good pace with these mediums then, chat, because the undercut has not worked with that traffic we just got. But people weren't even that close behind us. How the hell has that happened? Terrible corner. We still get overtake mode. There is absolutely rapid down this straight. That top speed is just unbelievable. Really slipstreams, it's actually burning some battery to sit at this speed. Yeah, all good though. What is in now? Surely doesn't come out ahead of us, does he?
Okay, George is coming in for his stop.
Oh my god, he almost did. Hard. He did. No, that's not George. Lando. Sake.
The car ahead.
This shaft is so hard. I should be in P3 right now.
Running medium tyres. Okay, Andrea.
Right, we had good pace at the end of the first stint. Let's hope the same thing happens in this stint.
So do your best to get past and get
George on a hard is an interesting one. We'll see if that brings him back into it a bit more. All we need to do is beat George. That's my sole target here. Don't care if I'm not winning. He's currently 3 points behind George in the championship. All I care about.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of
Let's
fuel.
get closer to get some slipstream. It saves battery. Closer this time, but that's so good on the exit. Let's worry about George. Hopefully not. London might run out of battery there. Okay, we're actually gaining on Hamilton, so I think P2 is still possible in this race. So we've got a battery to battle. Well, I keep having too much in the middle sector actually, so I need to burn quite a bit. Oh, calm it down, lads. Right, we're in the fight now then for P2. Hamilton's really slow right now. What's going on with him? I wanted to, but it's just not a big enough braking zone. It's just going to slow me down. I don't think I need to. I think we just need to be smart and wait for our chances. Into here is always a good chance, because I don't need to use much battery. Still hit him so early on the brakes. That's head up by Hamilton. Lost a little bit of slipstream though.
Brings you up a place.
Got enough battery with that little overtake we just did. Yeah. Okay, we gained 1. Battling. Do without getting involved in this. You need your batch, Hamilton? No, you're not. Cheers then.
Okay, mate. Boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it. Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate.
All right,
nice
P2.
Still a long way to go, though.
P2. With overtake mode, is there any chance we can get him out of overtake mode range? I'm not going to catch the clerk, surely. 5 seconds in 3 laps, whatever it is. Yeah, Kurt definitely out of reach. I've got a bit too much battery there, but I'd like to get them away because they're quite quick in that straight. I'm not quick in the AI for whatever reason right now. Their tyre wear, is it worse than mine? Not particularly. The pace just seems to drop off at the end of stints. Oh, a couple more laps might be able to get the clerk. Makes sense to quick a last lap with traffic. Going to be quicker than that again this lap. Second half quicker this lap. Is that enough?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by.
Worry about the tyre fade, but that might be enough.
Seconds.
Definitely used a bit of battery this last lap though, so we've got to recover that somewhere. And that was with overtake mode. Pace like last lap track compared to Clerk. So bigger lift into there. Because I used so much last lap. We're gaining right now, but the straight was where we gained most of it. P2 is looking comfortable at least. I start way down the order.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Unless I'm going to get a low down this straight, it's looking like I probably can't do it. I haven't gained at all this lap so far. Overtake mode was helping us. It wasn't 0.5 last lap again, chat. Yeah, the reason we were getting last lap was because of overtake mode. So, GG's. Too much. Too much. Still gained last. I think I gained about half a second last lap, so I'm still gaining, but not by enough. It was always a tall order. 5 seconds with 4 laps to go, whatever it was. 1.5 would have been enough, but that was with battery burn and with overtake mode. Not able to do either of those now, so. Ooh. I'll take P2, chat. We need this after losing the championship lead in the last round. George not so strong today. Well, we were super strong. Extra 7 points for the win would be nice, but it's not possible. Clerk right now. Not the Clerk, sorry, Russell right now. Way down the order. One more lap. Let's just keep it calm. Got a reasonable gap to the cars behind. Yeah, I think the Clerk must go through phases of saving battery and then burning battery. Pretty much nailing the battery recharge. Look, circle almost completely full. That's exactly what you want. 0.3 again. Another couple of laps. Might be able to cook something, but.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Pushing just in case there's a car issue on the last lap or something. Never till it's over. Never give up. We gain last lap, chat. Jet fuel in a while, but it should be all good. Micro more now than I was at the start, so. Yeah, loads of fuel. We're all good. Bring it home. Not upset with it. Good result, all things considered. Love to sneak this win, but to be honest, the Clerk is nowhere in the championship, so if anyone's going to win, the Clerk is a good person to win. Where I'm sitting. Okay, he's having a battery burn lap again, look, not really gaining the straight. Just alternate between battery burn, no battery burn. Piastri's kept me honest though, he stayed 2 seconds behind, so I don't know how I pulled that gap, but. There you go, chat. We did manage to close the Clerk down overall. Not by enough. About 2.5 seconds over about 4 laps. Pretty good, but not enough. It's P2 though. Good championship game.
Yes.
2 rounds to go after this one. We needed that.
Excellent
Couldn't be on the back foot going 2 rounds to go. We're on the front foot now.
Especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
And this talent's underrated. That's not possible. You see how hyped he is.
Good weekend. Thank you.
Charles Leclerc, what a drive! After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in
The
store
George
for us
bottle.
next
Well,
time out. Be sure to join us once again.
Ferrari and McLaren
as
got
we
quicker cars than us on
continue to
paper.
bring
And
you
yes,
all
you got
the
also beaten by
excitement
Hadjar, who started
of
11th,
Formula
but like,
One.
I think that's about where he should finish right now. 7 points the lead, not massive. Jotter's already won, of course. 7 points the lead. The Clerk is now the nearest challenger. But 59 points back with 2 rounds to go. He's already mathematically out of it. There may be a sprint, and if there is, he's not mathematically out of it, but he's realistically out of it. So, first match point then, the next race. We could win it. With 1 round to go. If George has a proper bottle and I take pretty much a win. That should also help me in the head-to-head. Championship one. I want the actual teammate rivalry. And he still needs a pole. Still not had a pole all season. Very un-Antonelli of me. Round you hate Lando, oh fair. But just look at that. I mean, I looked at Silverstone tickets the other day, right? They've got this really interesting mystery ticket, which does sound really interesting, and it's basically like 300 or 400 quid, which is pretty much, it's only like 50 quid more than general admission. You're guaranteed a grandstand ticket, so you don't know where it is. Anyway, there's a massive Lando stand that I saw in person when I went the other day. It's massive, and it's completely sold out. Like, it's pretty clear from anything you look at that Lando is massively, massively popular as a driver, particularly in Britain. Your mates might not like him, but like, he clearly is very, very popular. Save any upgrades we can. These. That's it. Not gonna let them rinse my my nice fresh engine in practice. I'll let the quick practice system take my lovely fresh engine away. But yeah, there you go, guys. We needed that P2. It's our first podium in a while, actually. Qatar and Abu Dhabi to go. First match point in Qatar. Let's do it. That's the Antonelli line in Spain in game, where the turn 10's actually good on the game. Off-track surfaces in the game have less grip. Not by much, but they do. I find you notice this even over the line in like Singapore, where even though it's literally still tarmac, if it's over the line, there's less grip. It's very frustrating at Singapore. So more so in that, there's a slight bump as well, which can slightly unsettle the car as you go on or off it. So yeah, it looks like there's no more sprints. So does this actually tell you the sprints? Like the upcoming sprints? No. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we had 6 sprints, and so there's no more sprints. So yeah, match point. And Burke is mathematically out of it. Yeah, so there's obviously in real life that can happen in real life. Obviously, surfaces can have less grip than tarmac, but obviously they also get rubbered in. They get cleaned up by people driving on them, like Antonelli, consistently. Whereas that doesn't happen in the game. The off-track surfaces don't improve, so I can pretty much guarantee you that Antonelli's line isn't very good in the game. You never know. If I'm an esports driver, maybe that's a quick line, but I think for most of us mere mortals, it's not a good line. BSC Season 5, we didn't do the opening race. I know, I actually wanted to. I saw you won though, Bobby. Great race. He's on that. He's telling you to touch grass. Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he is. Yeah, I wanted to, but my stream ran over a little bit. George is performing even worse than Lando last year. I don't know if that's bait on, I think Carl in chat is getting particularly defensive over Lando, but I mean, he was champion. Oh, come on, that said 740 when I pressed it. He was champion last season, so to say performing even worse than the champion last season is a bit wild. A bit wild. But it's for life F1 and create a series, makes for a long Monday debrief. Yeah, exactly. Very good race. Would have been great content had you been there. I got a bit. Well, was it wet the whole race? I don't like wet racing in this game. I think it's rubbish. It's just not fun because you can't overtake. There's no boost. Like a big part of 2026 is the battery, right? And it just doesn't exist in the wet. It sucks. Wet until lap 18. Nah, see mud. I wouldn't have enjoyed that. Medium? You're going to be in a hot lap, not medium. Were you in medium the whole race? You never used hot lap, and yet you still won. It's Australia this week, VSC ranked. They were in chat racing in the very lowest VSC ranked split. I'm tempted to sign up, but looking at times, I'm 6th bottom. Yeah, well, just have a look at who signed up for yesterday's race. I'll give you an idea. You can always sign up, do a race. If you don't enjoy it, that's it. No worries. Catch you next time. Right. Go on then. Ferrari have had another upgrade. All good. Right. Come on then, guys. First championship match point. Do what we can. Yeah, you want to be in a hot lap in the wet, Bobby.
It's all
This
about
gives you a bit more
flow
ERS power.
and pace.
And recharging is not an issue in the
Alright,
wet.
let's have a
Maybe
quick
not
radio
Australia, I
check,
suppose,
please.
but
Radio
no,
check.
it shouldn't be. So you want to be in a hot lap. That would have gained some lap time. Just literally a more powerful ERS mode. And when you can't use boost, as you say, you want as much power as you can get. So when recharging is not an issue. Alright, let's do it. I'm doing guitar in this game. I don't love guitar. It's a very full send track. I don't like full send tracks. Do you think Lewis can challenge for the championship? I hope so. The story, just the story of Hamilton's career. Can we just really appreciate this? If he wins the championship this season for Ferrari, he'll have started F1 as a rookie in McLaren, missed out on the championship, won it in his second season. He then went to Mercedes, which everyone thought was insane. Bad the first season, cooked the next season. That was 1 year for a rule change as well, by the way. Technically same with his rookie year, but that's not really so much. Then goes to Ferrari. Bad in his first season. Rule change, wins the championship. That to me, and although even if he wins the championship this year, he'll be mathematically the GOAT regardless. That to me makes him out and out the best driver, because to predict that twice, leaving what seemed like a very good McLaren team to go to Mercedes and then dominated, to then leave what is now clearly a very good Mercedes team to go to Ferrari and still win the championship there, would be just some of the best career contract negotiation finesse that you will, like, that's peak. No one will ever have a better career than that, ever. Hamilton has always been in the car that's been fighting for wins, always. And okay, last season wasn't great, fair. That's probably one of his worst seasons, and I know seasons like 2010 wasn't great, 2009 wasn't great, but he still won in those seasons. Like, that would be insane if he did it. That would be, like, I can't overstate how insane it would be if he does win the championship this season. Like, statistically, mathematically, generationally, goatily, it would be mad. Mad. To do the Mercedes move again, when everyone thought it was insane when he did it the first time, unbelievable. It would be unbelievable. Downshift. Yeah, I don't like guitar. It's a very like Tom 97 track. It's a very like league racer track where you go full send and you're rewarded for just sweating and going full send. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's not my kind of track. I prefer the kind of tracks that are much more technical. They're really hard to get it just right, rather than rewarding people who are right on the limit every single lap, which just basically means it's a sweat track.
And that's P13, P13.
Oh my god, that was close. Like all over the curbs, like it's not technical at all. It's just full send between the lines. There's no art to guitar. 21.9, P5 right now. Yeah, I'm gonna save a set of softs. Yeah, tyre is not very high. Winning Ferrari's got to count as 1.1 championships. Yeah, I think that's fair. We're going to skip again. We're going to do one more lap chat. Save softs for the race just in case they're good. Second down right now, but there's quite a lot of time in it. And again, where the hell is George? Has he just done a lap? Oh, he's just behind me. Week 2. Vamos! I'd love to see for Lewis to win the championship this year with Ferrari. Just see all the fangirls have a meltdown on Twitter. The Ferrari's Ferrari, they will F him over. They haven't been good in my lifetime. I get where you're coming from. What I will say is their strategy in Brazil was one of the best strategies I've ever seen a team do, to be honest. It was genuinely goated. To bait Mercedes into doing that early two-stop, it was perfection, like actual perfection. Like they didn't just do a good strategy for their race, they did a good strategy to bait Mercedes as well. It was unbelievable. Right, come on guys, we need to improve our lap here. See why the sweats don't like the downshift protection. Deep. Oh, just kept it in track limits.
Right, we're
That
right
was
on
in
the
sixth.
cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Missed the downshift or what? Expect to be in sixth. So I use a bit of boost because get the engine revs back up again. 4 laps on expected to gain. Almost cut the corner though. Time there. Okay, not bad lap. Just only went off track on the corner entry. That would have been so annoying. Okay. Good lap time found here. Pretty good. Run out of battery a little bit, but 8/10 found. Not bad. That'll see with the top 10 surely. P4. Huge. Absolutely huge. Right. Well, what challenge? I feel like start from the back
With qualifying
or
wrapped up
use
now,
all
we
tyres
have our
doesn't really
grid
work for
lineup
this, especially with
the big
George being the
race tomorrow.
fastest.
Be sure to join us then.
Tyre wear's not high, so we
No
can't use all
doubt,
3
be a
tyres that we mud.
fantastic race.
Not in a 25% distance race. A 10th and a half off pole. The pole was within reach then for the first time. Look at my first pole. What challenge can we do from here? What do you reckon? You'd have a Ferrari copium unlocked. They had a good strategy once. I know, but like, who would have said Ferrari had a good strategy at any point, really? So like, it was genuinely a generational strategy. It was one race. But if whatever caused them to have that strategy, perhaps new personnel, new ways of working, carries over, maybe they'll have good strategies in the future as well. Don't really have a look around this office. All right. What do you think for challenge then, chat? Although it's championship time, I don't want to do a huge challenge that's going to give me no points and George is going to win and suddenly I'm basically unlikely to win the championship. That's too much. We want to make it a challenge for me without making it impossible. Hot lap mode only is too powerful in this game. You're talking about a second a lap, if not more. Get a 3-second penalty on purpose first lap. Okay, I like that. In fact, I'm going to jot that one down for the future. That one's a good one. I like that a lot. I like that. Would not be saying that if it wasn't for the VSC? Yeah, we would. Yeah, we would. He would have won anyway. We were seeing when there was a 2-second tyre delta, which there was. We were saying overtaking him quite easy at Barcelona, and he would have done another 5 laps or so. He'd have had. I mean, he already had a 5 to 7 tenths advantage with only 5 lap fresher tyres. He'd have done another 4 or 5 laps, lost another 4 or 5 seconds, and then been 2 seconds lap quicker. Hamilton. It would have been a lot more interesting if the VSC didn't happen, obviously. But I'm like 98% sure Hamilton would have won that race without the VSC. Old engine parts, server drive-through. I think that's too much. Not only 25% distance race. That's too much.
Okay,
Flat down again. Too much in the 25.
Don't let me down.
I suppose if we could do a big jump start, the drive-through's not as punishing, is it? Okay. I like that. I'm going to jot that one down as well for the future. I don't know if that's too much. Cockpit cam? Nah. Eliminate a tyre set by spinning a wheel. Let's have a look at strategy, shall we? To be honest, it's not going to make much difference. They're both very similar. Even medium hard, I think, would be similar as well. Low fuel. Fuel's probably... I don't underfuel too much in this one, I wouldn't have thought. Half lap under to be safe. I quite like the purpose of a 3-second penalty. Run softs more than 50% distance. Again, it's not a massive one. Would allow George to undercut us though, but yeah, I'm going to jot it down. Interesting one. Nah, we can't disable boost. It's too powerful in this game. It would have worked nicely on 2025 cars. No 8th gear. I don't think that'll make a big difference. 7th is quite long. Max fuel is an interesting one. But again, I need to test that because I don't want it to... If it's going to cost me a second a lap or more, it's too much. Because what is it? We want to be there, which is 17.3 kilos. It's literally 10 kilos. A bit more. Which is in theory about 3 cents a lap, to be fair, which is about right. I'd do that. Did I jot that down already? I like the idea of that one. Like the tires explode. No 3rd gear. If I could literally switch it off, I would, but going through it's just a pain. No straight mode to celebrate Pride Month. Again, we saw how much it costs in Vegas. It's too powerful. It's too much. I underrated that comment though. No straight mode to celebrate Pride Month. That's genius. 0 diff. I think he's going to do that much again. Pit lap 1, do whole race and hards. Again, that one's kind of interesting. Got it down. I like these ideas, chat. You're absolutely cooking with these ideas. Absolutely cooking with the ideas. So, we've got pit lap 1 for hards. Max fuel. Run soft more than 50%. I don't think that's going to do much in this particular race. Purposeful jump start. Purposeful 3-second penalty. I think that's our choices. Purposeful 3-second penalty. Purposeful jump start. More powerful version of that, basically. Max fuel, which I think it costs us about 4 tenths a lap. Maybe a little bit more. Or pit lap 1 for hards. That's our choices. Max will cost us 7 seconds. Diff, I don't think work. Wings, yes, but we're in part firm, so we can't do that. Drive softs whole race and pit last lap. Right, the opposite version looks like they end up being very similar though. Also actually quicker, that's mad. The problem with doing that is it's lonely and boring, right? We want a crescendo. We always want an exciting end to the race for interesting content. Either of those strategies don't really do that. The first one, I'm just on my own the whole race. Yes, it might get interesting at the end, but to be honest, against the AI, defending isn't interesting. Attacking is interesting, defending isn't. And then with the other one, we just don't have long enough to get them. So, I will do a poll, yeah. Break assist? Absolutely not. Jump starts too much for 25% distance race? It depends. A pure, just get a drive-through is, but if we're able to jump the start significantly and just run by 4 or 5 seconds, suddenly you're talking about a 10 to 15 second penalty. Isn't that much? But I do tend to agree though. I think it might be a bit much. Do 5 donuts at the start. I like the idea of something like that. Do a donut at the start because it rinses your rear tyres. You guys are cooking today. Give me more ideas for this Challenge Tuesday because again, we're going to use them in the future. All these ideas will be used in the future. You guys are absolutely cooking with these ideas. These are all genius. Didn't know you had it in your chat, I'll be honest. I'll do a poll in a sec. Max fuel isn't visible enough for a one-off challenge. Penalty of some sort is better. Maybe. It just slows me. It's just ballast. It just slows me down. 2 stop is too much on a 25% distance race. But yeah, normally that's a good one. So 3 seconds is a good challenge. You want to give yourself 10 via a drive-through. The thing with the drive-through is you can get rid of it. If there's a late safety car or late red flag, you're fine. With a 3-second penalty, you can't. If there's a safety car right at the end, I'm probably done for. 1 lap, stay below 4th. I think it's a bit much. A penalty for causing a collision. Of course, we can do purposeful wing damage as well. I don't think that's a good idea for this one. I think it'll ruin it for this one. Purposeful. I'll just put damage because that could include 4. But floor damage. Max throttle saturation. That one's awful. Nah, so I like to be able to like still drive to the best of my ability, right? I don't like ones that like purposefully. Oh, I'm just going to drive a bit slower, lol. Like rubbish. Like, give me a compromise by like grid spot or strategy or like more fuel, any of these things, because I can drive around these things or damage even. Rather than that one hand, it's too much for this though. I have to 8% for pitting. I think that's too much again. Use keyboard lap 1, too much. Right, that'll do. Let's put some of these in. So, I think we vote between purposeful 3-second penalty, lap 1 as well, so I can potentially get another one later on, which is definitely possible at Qatar. Purposeful jump start. I'll put it in because I think we can recover to the points even with a jump start. I don't know how high up, and I might be wrong on that. But if it's a long hold on 5 lights, I think I can recover to the points still with that. But that is a harsh one. Max fuel, which costs about 4 tenths a lap every lap. I think that's it. That's what I'm going to do. So, purposeful 3-second penalty, purposeful jump start, or max fuel. That's your options. Let me do a poll. Go on YouTube first. So we've got, what did I say again? Purposeful 3-second penalty. Purposeful jump start. To be honest, I'm not going to say anything because whatever I say will influence the outcome. Or max fuel. Go on Twitch in a second. Just give me a sec. Right, there we go. Twitch now. There you go, chat. Get voted on both platforms. There's a chat that max versus min wings could be close to the same times. Yeah, I do think it's an interesting one for some tracks. So like Monaco and minimum wings, Monza and maximum wings. Like it's an interesting challenge, yeah, absolutely. But you need to decide that for the race weekend. We'll do in the future. Can't burn fuel in this game. You need to LICO for ERS. So if I start max fuel, I'll end with even more fuel. 100%. Anyway, right, what are we saying? Oh, it's pretty close. Okay, YouTube's leaning towards purposeful jump start, but it is close. Twitch is doing the same. Okay. All right. All right, and do you know what? That's my vote as well. That's my vote as well, so let's do it. Purposeful jump start it is then, chat. I think, look, if George wins, it's going to be a struggle, but we're going to go for a purposeful jump start. So we're going to be taking a lap 1 drive through. With that in mind, which tyre do we want? And the soft's the better race tyre? Maybe it'll be, you know. 1, 3.7. The softs are the better race tyre. So I think I go mediums, because I'm getting a purposeful jump start anyway. So the start doesn't matter. I'm going to go mediums, then softs. Wait, let me just check. Oh, check. 9, yeah. Yeah, clearly better. I'll go mediums, then softs, chat. Because the jump start won't matter anyway. We can just get the launch. On fuel, I'm going to do half lap. I know we're not going to go crazy. Right, let's do it. Got it, guys. Purposeful jump start. We've got to hope that the 5 lights stay on for quite a long time. Now, obviously, sometimes this will be a big advantage from the back of the grid because it means I don't get the traffic. From the front, I'd be looking to get someone in the lead quite quickly anyway. Starting P4 on this grid. But let's do it. Purposeful jump start, chat. Means it's going to give us a drive-through. We need to hope for a long hold on 5 lights.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Not bad. Not bad. There was a bit of a hold there. There was a bit of a hold there. Now I need them to battle while I run. So, oh, only 1.7 seconds. Are you joking? Is that all? Come on, go side by side, guys. Oh, I hope for like 4 or 5 seconds. Uh-oh, might be in the mud. He might be in the mud. Now, the reason I wanted to do this challenge personally is because the AI tends to be quite a lot worse on race pace than quali pace. You're talking like even up to a second a lap. And I was fairly close in quali, which says to me that I'm going to have the race pace here. So I think this challenge is still possible. I don't think it's possible for a win. But I think it's possible to still get some reasonable points. Depending on the field spread and the pace of everybody. Maybe top 6 is still possible, possibly. We'll see. I'm not sure how to manage battery on this track. I'm going to wait as long as we can, just because we're in the lead anyway. We've got a nice clear air. Well, of course, the safety car could shaft us. Unlikely to be a safety car. Okay, they are battling a little bit. To like a way more than that into turn 1. Still only 1.8. Maybe I'm not quicker in the race. Leclerc's gotten to the top though. Sure, if Russell doesn't win, that'll help me a lot. That'll help me a lot. Taking less fuel. I'm to like her quite a bit. EOS is good though. Definitely got too much here actually, so that's good. They're closing me down. I guess they are on softs. I want to give Leclerc overtake mode. I might take the drive for this lap just to not give the leaders overtake mode. Oh, they've definitely made track limits harsher. They've made all track limits harsher because of Madrid. I'm going to box lap chat just so I don't give them...
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Wait, that's not going to make me change the tyres, is it? Shouldn't do. I think it will. No, we're all good. Seems like a lot. This does seem like a lot. We got one morning anyway? Yeah, we only got one morning. Oh, it's such a long pit lane. That seems like too much.
Now. One stop left.
That seems like way too much. I thought I'd only be a couple seconds off the back of the pack. Holy hell, chat. 12 seconds! It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. I was wrong about race pace. I just hope the softs are OP and that's why they were fast, so much faster than me. Well, we can do the safety car or something already. Oh my god, how are the AI so fast? Okay, we are getting quite significant on the back of the pack, so that's good. Obviously, we're not getting leaders really, but Ferrari are leading, that's good. It means my teammate's not leading. I'm getting my Leica strategy quite wrong at this track. It's an interesting one because it's so flat out. One from here. Not a good benchmark.
Gap to the car in front, 10.5 seconds.
I'm getting down that straight. Oh, chat, it's not looking good, bruv. Not looking good, bruv. We're under 9, hoping their tyres really start dying, we really start gaining a lot. It's not a big tyre wear track on this game, it seems. I feel like in this game, since 2025 cars, they've made the more durable tyres more durable compared to 2025, and the off ones less, maybe? With 1 second per lap to catch last. Well, that's not good. I honestly thought we'd have more pace, chat. I thought we'd have more pace. I think one for Neil Poir here. My saving grace could be George Russell not cooking. I'm still lifting too much in the final sector. I'm getting that wrong. They're very wrong right now. Alright, what's my pace like this lap, chat, compared to
Okay,
well,
so we're not
the
wearing
leaders,
tyres
maybe?
at the rate we expected
Maybe not the
to.
leader,
I
'cause
want
he's
you to stay
rapid.
out a little longer. Extend, extend. Copy that.
same lap. Wow. Two-tenths slower than George, who's in traffic. Oh, chat, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. That is a joke. Now, we hopefully be really quick at the end, because the softs do seem to be a better race tyre, but why I've taken the mediums first, but still.
For now, everything's looking good.
I could be driving alright as well. Us and Lewis by a 10th. Okay. Your rest strategy a bit better in this final sector. I'm basically, rather than risking track limits, I'm basically lifting more than I normally would have done. To recharge a little bit, so I don't have to worry so much about track limits. Okay, we've gone quicker, but I've used quite a lot more battery this lap. Not an insane amount more, to be fair.
Okay,
23.5. How's that lap time, chat? Having a bit less charge down the straight meant I could lift more into turn 1. We're not near the recharge limit, so I'm slowly getting there on my battery usage.
Okay, Andrea, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Copy that.
Okay, gap ahead, 6.1 seconds.
I should be. Oh, what? So should be fast and soft. Have you looked at the difference of the tyres? Don't get any warnings at this stage. We're gaining pretty significantly, but look at the side. Look at the gap in the packs. Like we're gaining on the people that like don't even matter because we won't even get points by beating all these guys. I don't think. A bit of a worse job on battery this lap for some reason. It's similar to last lap, was it 23.5? Hopefully it's still mid 23, but I think it might not be. Okay, they're starting to pit now. 23.9, not too bad.
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
And we did Lyco more, to be fair. On the 23.5, we overall net used battery that lap. On the 23.9, we charged battery that lap, so pretty good. I still think we're so cooked. Unless the softs have got to be incredible for me to have any chance. After this race, I'm still in firmly last place.
Don't forget, you've got more control than ever over your ERS mode, so play around with them in your MFD.
My front left is wearing fairly quick. Bit slow there. I've got worse tyre wear than the AI, by the way. Definitely means I want to run a little bit longer than this point. I was tempted to box this lap, but I think I'll run a little bit longer. Just another lap or two.
He's in the pits now.
George is in. Hopefully he hasn't undercut his main rivals. I don't think he has. All good. I've got the ERS strategy about right now. Hey, Ben. We're okay, fast and leader. Okay, yeah, nowhere near enough.
Best in lap you can.
Safety car about now would be absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. Or red flag even. Problem is, it's Qatar. There's so much off-track surfaces. I think I'm going to box this lap chat. I'm not going to too long. Need to be on those softs for as long as possible. I'm hoping that they've got similar wear profile, but they're just half a second lap quicker every lap. That's what I need, because now everyone... Oh, Leclerc's even gone hards. Some of my rivals go hards, that could help. We're still just in last place, chat. We have been recovering. I don't think we'll finish in last place, but I don't think we'll finish in the points. Again, unless the softs are a lot better than I expect. Oh my god. Both corners.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Oh, front left is not happy with me. So I'm going to go softs.
Box.
Well, I'm going to fifth. I'm Right, we almost caught Antonelli before he boxed. Okay, not a bad pit in, not a bad pit in. Alright, so now the hunt is on. Every single AI, I believe, took softs. And do you know what happened? We're taking hard to this stint.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job
So,
from you and the crew there,
if there's
mate.
ever going to be an
We're
opportunity,
delighted with that.
now is it. George is still fighting those guys. George took mediums. I just need George. If George is on the podium, it's not too bad. Still do with a couple of points.
Pit strategy complete.
We're not in last. We're not in
See
last.
these tyres through to the end now.
What we're doing? What we're doing? Okay, we're not in last. Come on then, chat. Let's do this. It's boogie time. The painful bit's over. How can we overtake? And when can we overtake? Now it looks like. Oh yeah, come on. Let's get on with it. I'm sending it. I don't care. I don't care. I've got
Road
to.
is available now.
I had to. We've got to go for these moves, chat. If we want any chance of not taking the L in this championship, we've got to go for some big moves. Almost one heart. The 18. We're not last. Come on. Tyres are warm. Boogie. Let's boogie.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Even 1 point would feel great. We're really on the back foot in this race. I'm sure we've got plenty of battery. I should have gone for move here actually, never mind. Oh, the car feels good now. Car feels good now. Come on, give me that big old juicy suck.
Okay, so overtake mode.
We'll just be
active.
four
We'll get some
comfortably.
extra power from the hybrid system now. Use boost on the next long straight to
Oh
get
my
past.
god, stop moving the braking, you idiots. I've got to, chat, I've got to. P16 only. We're still a long way away. Surely we can't do this, can we? Surely we're way too far away.
Okay, Andrea, let's try and climb up the order if we can. We're setting you a new target. Push, push.
Yeah, copy that.
P15. P13 is clearly possible. Higher than that, it's going to be a challenge, and even that, it's not going to be any points. No flag, safety car, anybody? I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying! This is maximum hurry. This is all I got. I've got nothing left. Someone have a bit of drama, please. Pretty confident that I can get both of them down this straight, so that's why I didn't go for it there. Both on hards. We can get to the Aston Martin, but it's not enough.
Teammate ahead, 15.4 seconds. Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely.
We did drive for a
the rest of this
25%
race.
distance race. That's not bad, but I did expect to be able to do more. 8 seconds, and we're not going to get that, are we? And that's only for P11 anyway. We'll get Alonso, I think. Oh my god. It is going to be nil point. Let's pray George Russell isn't able to do anything big. He's P2! No! How has that happened? No. No. This is GG's for the championship, guys. If he remains P2. We need to be like P4 at most. How the hell is he P2? That's crazy, dude.
And gap to the car in front.
Cool, cheers, Mark. If I can get overtake mode annoyingly. Sent it till I get it. I actually might have got it. I got it! That's crazy. I said that so hard. Right, as fast as lap. 22-1. Is there a chance of catching Albon here? How much quicker was I last lap? I did use a lot of battery, but I'm on to the next corner. I can't be sitting behind him. Or any chance of any points. Six and a half seconds to points in 3 laps. I mean, am I 2 seconds a lap quicker? I might have been last lap, but I don't think I can maintain that. 1.5? Yeah, not enough. Not enough with that fastest lap of the race. Oh. Drove my heart out, chat. Okay, George has dropped down to P3. Let's hope he doesn't go any higher than that. Any, like, P2 to P3 is 3 points. That could be huge by the end of the season. Because I'm really going to be on the back foot going into the final round now. Really on the back foot. I'm just going to try and catch Albon. And if I do, you never know, someone might retire in front. Okay, George is now down to P4. Hope he stays there. Much quicker was I on Albon, chat? 1.6. Have to keep pushing on then. Yeah, there's a chance I can catch him, but it is a slim chance. I don't think I can, but I'll try. Not gonna catch him. This has burnt all his battery in this lap and he's got none for the next lap. George is still P4 right now. Come on, George. As much as I should be cheering for my teammate, we've already won the Constructors. Fortunately, Albon's tyres are starting to come in clutch. Not going to be 1.5 seconds quicker this lap. I think I'm even half a second quicker this lap, I might. George is back up to P2! It's the last lap! No! No! George. If he finishes P2, I think it might be genius in the championship. If he finishes P4, I think I've got a chance. No! I don't even care anymore, enough matters. Even if one person retires, it's not going to get any points. Cars have gone off now, you can see, because Albon's catching Colapinto. George is comfortably P2, this is nuts! George did not have the pace to be P2 in the first stint. Oh, that is such a joke. I've lost the championship, chat. I needed George's bottle in the final round. Not impossible. Because Ferrari are very quick, but I need to win the race and hope George is, I don't know, I'm going to guess something like 5th or lower. It's not impossible. But this is a bad race for him. And he's P2. They're all over him, but they're not going to get him. Oh my god, that is such a joke. Cars just ran out to be able to catch any more cars. George is indeed P2. Well, chat, with a drive-through, I came back to P12. Didn't have the raw race pace I expected over the AI in this race. So if I thought I was going to be another half a second lap quicker than the AI compared to where I was at least, if not more like a second a lap, which would have made a big difference. mean, a second lap, what was it, 14 lap race, we were in 14 seconds. That probably would have put me somewhere near the podium. That's what I was expecting. So I was so close in quali. I thought I was going to be a lot faster in that race, but I was not.
It's been an absolutely wild
But yeah,
weekend.
14 seconds to put me right on the lead. I was absolutely right. But even if it was half a second, I would have been here somewhere scoring some points. Not bad. But yeah, 18 points for George. Could have been 12. That would have been 6-point swing. That would have been massive. He leads by 11. That's not so bad as I thought it was going to be. If he only finished P4, he'd only lead by 5. Be winner takes all in the finale. But as it is, if he finishes it on the podium, he takes the championship. If he's off the podium and I win, he loses the championship. We've got an interesting one going into the finale. And tell you what, I'm done with the games. That's it. No more challenges. No more challenges. We go into Abu Dhabi and we're just going to go all out. We have to. We've got to win. And we've got to hope George is not on the podium. I could do with a pole, actually, because... pole position, because I don't think I'm going to win the teammate rivalry. Ultimately, you chose this challenge, not us. I didn't. I put it in. It was my pick as well. I'll take some of the blame, but no, it was good fun. Like I said, I expected to have more race pace than it did, and it would have been. I would have had, even with a couple of tenths a lap, even with literally 3 or 4 tenths a lap, I'd have had some points. So yeah, but yeah, the rivalry's not looking good, bruv, is it? He's now 5-0. Oh, because he's heading the championship, of course. But I need a pole. That'll stop either of us getting that. He's obviously going to beat me in quali. I need to beat him in the championship. That'll be 2. Then it'll be 3-2. And then, yeah, and race results would be a draw. So I could still win that. If I get a pole position, is essential, and I beat him to the championship, he'll have podiums, quali, and that's it. And I'll have championship results and race results. Oh, hold on. We'd be drawing, wouldn't we? Don't know how that would do it then. Anyway. Alright, let's get on with this. Let's get on with this. Abu Dhabi Grand Prix chat. 490. Take what we can. 5 job done. Why is George not saving any of these, please? What's he doing with his points? Anyway. I'm not going to put an old engine in. It's not going to make a difference. Nah, let's just get on with it. Let's just get on with it. Oh, I hope they aren't very good at Abu Dhabi. You have to challenge. It's an easy win, all things being equal. Not true. Not true at all. Mexico was not an easy win without a challenge. I didn't seem to have much race pace there. I literally probably gained a couple of seconds on the leader over the entire lap, entire race. Not much. All assist challenge. That sounds rubbish. That sounds absolutely clapped. Right, anyone got any upgrades? Red Bull have come ahead of us. Now that could be good. If Verstappen could beat George, that would be good. Mind you, I only need him off the podium, which I think is definitely possible. And if he doesn't finish the race for one reason or another, well, my 11. Wait, am I 11 points back? Because yeah, I am 11 points back. I need 12 points, which I think is P4, isn't it? Yes, it's P4. If he doesn't finish, he doesn't score, I need at least 4th. If he's scoring points, just to keep it simple, I need to win the race and have him off the podium. New challenge, win the title, exactly. I know the F1 game AI and George will bottle hard. Well, he has had quite a few bottles this season, and I've had quite a few challenges this season to keep it close. Oh man, I can't believe we're going to the finale with it all to play for like this. This is crazy. I don't know why I'm getting the discount ones, I don't care. Oh, come on. Oh, what do you reckon, chat? Odds on. It's not going to be easy, is it? It's not going to be easy. Rest. Rest. Hit some gravel, hits kill switch. Such a niche comment, I love it. Alright, here we go then, chat. Here we go. I'm glad we've done the challenges though, because it would have been a runaway. Like I've had quite a few no points scored that I wouldn't have had at all if it wasn't for the challenges. I mean, the entire first half of the season when I didn't do any challenges, I was in the top. I was in the top 4 all the way up to the Netherlands. Then I started doing challenges. And I've had 1, 2, 3, 4 races outside of the points. One only scoring 1 point. And other than that, pretty good results. So, yeah. Right, let's do it in the chat. Oh, I should have made it a longer race. Never mind, too late. Too late. Up and about with the custom setup. I think that'd be a lot easier. Custom setups are worth like 1 to 1.5 seconds.
So radio check, please. Radio check.
Yeah, radio's
Right.
good.
Right, come on. Come on. No more messing about. I'd love a pole position. I might even try hard this. Try and get a pole. So we can at least draw the teammate rivalry. The Astro Simulator career, yeah, it has. It has. By an accident. Let's hope the same doesn't happen to Kimi Antonelli. Oh god, what's this level? The lap before it even started. Not 2025 car, Alex. It's a wasted boost around there, to be honest. If slide there. As much batch as I'd like down this straight. Traffic in front, so we get out of the way. They do down the straight. Oh, go on, go on. Not much. I mean, idiot. Or off-put than anything else. I wasn't sure he was going to turn on or not. That's final call you will ever see. But I did it. Oh, well, whoops. Oh, no. Oh, so sorry, Nico. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to. Right, not a good side in quali chat. AI seemed very fast at this track. And okay, it wasn't the best lap, but I'm a long way off. Oh, 1.4. That's not expected to be. Half a second off my teammate. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go again. We're trying to do 3 runs in this one. I'd love a pole. I'd love a pole. It's 11 points, isn't it? It's not possible for us to do a count back, really. Oh, unless you're really going down into the points. Right, you're about to start a lap, buddy. Because if you are, get on with it. Boxing, it's boxing. It was kind of my fault. I was in the pit lane, but it's because the AI's behaviour on hot laps. I didn't want him to get him away on a hot lap. Not before I managed to get in the bin. Right. Get on then. Get on then.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P60.
On a much better lap this time. Better turn on. Oh, that's a bit wide. Div slide that time, much more cautious on the turn in. 10th up, it's not bad. We're only half a second off our teammate. That's a P16 though, so a few people have improved quite a bit. Tense. There's a lot of time in the final corner as well. It's encouraging. Come on.
2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Tense a bit too hard. Oh, idiot. No traffic here this time, that'll help. Oh, turn car. Oh, somehow that's legal. I don't know how. Well, there's that. A couple of tenths. 7 tenths found. P6. That's more like it. I go again. I go again. These tyres. How are they? Nah, they're too worn. It's Tom here. Flashback merchant. Very good. Try hard Chooseday. Absolutely. Absolutely is right now. Oh, we're not going to get a pole, are we? But I need to go again because I need to beat my teammate. I think the soft tyres are too bad a race tyre anyway, to be fair. So I'm happy to use all 3. I want to try and qualify ahead of him, but if he qualifies somewhere where he is, well, he's gone back ahead of us, but not by much. A much better lap under our belt. Let's go. Come on. All 3 soft tyres. Take them. Then what do I need? Something like 7 tenths for pole. Yeah, 8 tenths. I can't find 8 tenths, let's be real, but I'll try. You never know. You never know. Might be able to cook something. Obviously, realistically, Max is going to improve, and I'm very much in the mud. George has got some traffic. That's good. He's currently ahead of us, but only P6. We can find a few tenths here. We'll be cooking. Come on! Turn 1. Turn in properly this time. A bit of a diff slide, not too bad. Oh wow, I thought it was going to be up more than that. I hope I've got a bit more battery. I think I have. Not sure how I bowled that. Oh no! Smashed into the sausage curb. I've had to lift on this exit before, not this time. Wow, barely. Where am I going? What's going on? Why am I just not finding time? I don't really understand it. More than I expected to be there. A bit deep, but it's okay. Wow, that's more time I expected to find. 3 tenths, that surely puts us ahead of George, who didn't improve. It puts us P5. It's not bad, it's not a pole. But it's ahead of George and it's P5. George is nowhere. Really P10.
Getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights
Huge.
Out tomorrow.
Lando pole as well. 11 points it is. George will surely come forward from there. Let's assume George is going to finish about P6. So maybe P2 might be enough if he's only like P6, P7. I want to try and win this race. I really want to try and win this race. It extends a lot, but it's only quali. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. I don't know, like there was corners that I felt like I should be finding time. I just was losing time. It was almost like the car was a bit slower in the straight for some reason. God. Don't do this, George. Delta bugged? Yeah, it could have been, but probably wasn't. So happy to see George. If George was on pole, I'd be in the mud. But on battery, the MGK doesn't try to regen / kip, and you coast much further. Very realistic. Oh, yeah, I would have assumed that the engine braking would have been the same. That's interesting. Right. So I've just got to win. If I can win, I think based on where George is starting, unless something wild happens, like a red flag for fortunately timed red flag for George or a safety car, I think a win should be enough. Not regardless what George does, but I think he's unlikely to fight all the way through to the podium from P10 on the grid. Less penalties.
Okay, radio check. Radio.
Okay, starting P9 and on mediums. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We can live with that. All right. So medium hard. Yep. Let's do it. We're going to like quite a bit on this track, so we'll go at least a lap under.
Right, this championship
we'll just go a lap under. We're not going to go crazy with it.
Still a chance we can win it. So get out there and bring the title home. Come on.
I'll try, Mark. I'll try and do you proud. Signs in P2, by the way. Oh well, we need a good launch here. Actually, we'll do the same thing. I'm not going to gain any positions turn 1. It's too easy on the AI. Try and hold P4. What's he done? What's he done? Oh god, that was me. Sorry, whoever that was. What's the clerk? What? Have I got damage? I don't think I have actually. I somehow got away with it. Oh my god, the AI is so slow. No damage? Wow, lucky boy. Lucky boy. Is that champion's luck or what? Hello. Come here, daddy. Enjoy that curb. It makes me very happy. P2. George is P11. George lost us off the start. That's huge. Come on. Right now, this is winning the championship because George is nowhere, but we're going to assume George in a much faster car is going to come through. Lando must have got a penalty, by the way. It was pole. Let's just try and go with Max here. Fortunately, Sainz also lost position to Piastri because Sainz will surely have worse race pace. Oh gosh. The car doesn't do well with the undulating final set there. 25 cars are fine. Come on, chap. Come on. It's in our hands now. It's in our hands.
Overtake active.
George surely isn't fighting all the way back through from there. He'll get a few more points, but I don't know where he probably needs to be. P7 or above. I'm only P2. Bit of a guesstimate. No battery. AI are in the same boat. Quite a bit, and the AI have definitely got more.
Okay, overtake enabled. Overtake enabled.
I need to save. I couldn't afford to not save anything there. I'd be a sitting duck down this straight if I didn't, but that worked out quite well for us. You know what, Max is not slow, chat. Max is not slow. This is not an easy race. Oh my god, why does he keep under this? It bottoms out or something at this track. Really odd. Here as well, it's just really, really understeery. Almost filling the recharge bar, not quite. Still in overtake mode. I'm on the back foot here, chat. This win is not easy, regardless of what George does. Let's get away even. No, battery saving will help me stick with Max. I could do it being closer to him though, because slipstream is actually really powerful in this game. We're getting some slipstream off him, honestly. Yeah, he's either out or not burning down this straight. But I'm basically sacrificing the other parts of my lap so that I can make sure I've got good battery down that straight. So I'm gaining massively on Max down particularly that previous straight. I'm not sure about this one. And not so much on this one. A bit. I end up in a similar sort of place. I want to understeer. Right, I think I've pretty much hit the recharge limit this lap. Not quite. Man, I don't know if I can win this race. Very glad George is where he is. I lose overtake mode then? No, I still got it somehow. That was luck.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
That's with the burn car. I don't get any warnings. I'm a bit close to Max overall. Very cautious on the turn in there to avoid the diff slide. There's George. George is falling away, you know. George is P12. George is lost. He's stuck behind Hulkenberg, who's got damage. Oh, this is huge. Let's go, please. Well, that's a bit deep. We're okay. Lost a bit of time to Max, though. Typically what I need. Oh, come on, Oscar. Let's chill. Chill, Daddy, chill. Let's check if I was on the recharge limit or not last lap. But he's starting to go off. I think, do I go for an undercut on Max and hope that I can defend from him? A bit of a slide there. Wait, let's it. We got it. I did. I'm getting it by the skin of my teeth at the moment.
Pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Way to beat. No warning. Crazy. Crazy town. Got no battery. Very good chance cars behind get me. Oh, it's so deep as well. I'm really struggling. So glad George is struggling as much as me. Has George got damage as well? Oh, he finally got his bloody, that's why. P11 he's up to. No battery. No battery. That was aggressive. A tiny bit of breathing room. Right, I'm going to really start pushing here because I need to find something. At the moment we win the championship anyway, but I don't want to win it on the back foot in P2, limping home. I want to win it with a win. I think I need to lift more into that corner. Start hustling the car a bit more. Just to gain clear onto overtake mode. Oh, deep again. I'm not enjoying this race, chat. This is tricky.
Okay, Andrea. Piastri's behind. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
Just struggling like mad with the car. It's really understeery. To be fair, I have got a worse car than my rivals, haven't I now?
That wasn't quite what we needed,
Oh, come
I'm
on.
afraid, but listen, don't worry
cares?
about it. It's a
He's
long
not actually
way
ahead
to
of
go,
me.
so let's just focus until the end.
Oh, okay. He actually just lost the position. I'm really on the back foot here trying to stick with Max. If I can get a bit close to him, I'll get some slipstream, which will make the lap time a bit easier. It's easier said than done. Slightly bigger Lyco into there. I feel like I'm closing in at this stage and then he just flies away. Use a bit of overtake on the exit, boost on the exit to make sure I get in overtake mode. Alright, that felt like a better lap. Yeah, much closer to the recharge limit that time.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
I'm going to copy exactly what it said and hope that Max doesn't box this lap. We should have gone a bit earlier to get an undercut on him, to be honest. I'm going to try and exit. But I'm doing it. Give me enough breathing room to Charles.
And that's 8 laps of fuel remaining.
Right, we're going to box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this
Oh,
lap.
the tyres are hot. Aha. Tyres are hot, chat. That's partly my pace deficit then. Hey, I don't simulate tyre temperatures, don't forget, so... Alright, when we're on hards, that will help the tyre temps. We've got under on fuel, we should be alright. I'm not going to overtake mode this lap. Is Max gone now? If he doesn't box this lap, we'll be able to undercut him. If he boxes this lap, I think he might be gone. We need to hope that George doesn't cook anything up.
Box this lap.
George is in some traffic right now, but he's slowly making his way through it. I don't like dribbling home in P2 at all. I don't like that at all. He is boxing. I wish the air wasn't perfect into the pits, to be honest. Right, hard to help us though, because we won't be overheating. Okay, good pit stop. Didn't get held up in the pits this time, and I'm definitely close to max. Okay, all right. You could pit out as well. Let me cook. George staying out. Getting undercut by his rivals.
Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound.
I'm going to overtake mode though, but I'm with Max, of course. Wait, there's someone coming on the pit exit. We're ahead of them, all good. Oh, I do have overtake mode. Damn, must have pushed like hell into the pits then. Right, we're a bit closer to Max than we have been because of the pits, so let's try and stick a bit closer this time. Let the tyres stay a bit cooler and just stick a little bit closer just to get a bit more slipstream. It'll give us some free lap time in theory. I believe slipstream is more powerful than dirty air in this game. One of the cars on George had damage, okay. Okay, so this is what I mean, that nice and close, getting a big chunk of slipstream. Come on, tell me it was just tyre temps this whole time. I really want to win this race, chat. I really want to win this race. Even if I don't need to win it for the championship. Okay, he's finally in. Let's see where he comes back out. Definitely close to max at the moment. Is that an outlap thing or what? We've got plenty of battery as well.
George is coming in for his stop.
Look at this. We're so much closer than we normally are. He wants to recharge a bit more. I'm still closer to him. I'm a bit closer again, ideally, just to get a bit more powerful slipstream. We'll go for it here. I'm going to go for it. The lead's on offer, let's take it. We don't know how long it'll be on offer for. Don't seem to have the raw pace, but... Oh, one lifted in front of him. This is going to resend it. Plenty of room. Play fair. Backs out ultimately. Overtake mode, so it should be all good now. He hasn't, of course. But again, that's actually good for me because it means that sure, Clark is slower than Max. Right. We need the race, chat. We need the race. Was that all just a overheating mediums thing, or was that a little one-off because Max was saving battery or something? We'll see, but happy for now. George needs to get all the way to the podium from here, which he's not going to do, surely. On P2, he only needs about P7. Right now, he's only P10, so even in P2, we should be all good. Okay, no overtake mode for us.
Gap to your teammate behind, 12.8 seconds.
Should we charge a bit too much there? Didn't use enough battery rather. Should have plenty of charge. Can't risk running out of battery, they'll all get me. Try and manage this now to the end. No overtake mode of course though, and no slipstream either. Here comes. Got to lift a little bit. Ahead for now. Mistakes is what's going to let them through, really. Come on. George up to P9. I'm very happy now in front. We can manage it much easier while we're in front. It's for the championship. Come on, chat. Car does feel a lot better, but I don't know if that's just tyre wear, if that's temps. Not too sure, but we'll slide there. He's fine as well. We're chilling. We're chilling. Probably recharge a bit too much there, but I'm always fully topped up on this exit. See me down the straight as well. Not long to go now. It's only a short race. Oh, he's going to go for it. No, he didn't. He didn't go for it. I was about to say he's going to go for it. I've got to trust the process. He didn't go for it, but is that going to put him all over me? Oh, he's maybe a bit closer than he was. comes. Overtake mode. Slipstream,
Okay,
no.
Andrea,
He's not using
we're
the battery.
Not using as much fuel as we
Not using the
predicted,
battery.
Which means we've got extra performance in hand. So let's push.
Interesting. Is he
use
going
it
to
all up.
recharge this lap then? Go for it next lap? Good for now. George back down to P10. George is never going to do it. At the moment, even P3 is enough. Even P4 is enough technically right now, but I don't want to wish that upon myself. So much easier when you lead, because you can choose to like her where you want to like her. Make sure you've always got a good amount of battery. Whereas when you're not in the lead, you need to use the battery. Max a big slide. You need to use the battery in the right places to make sure that you stay in overtake mode, but also obviously recharge as much as you can, but without being overtaken. It's really tricky. But there, I'm able to take a big recharge because all that matters is I've got charge. It doesn't really matter how close he is to me within reason. Too much. He has gone for it. No, he hasn't. Back out of it. Left him loads of room though. I'll win this championship fairly.
No tyre concerns at the
It's a
moment.
bit closer. Is he going to buy the battery this lap? Yes, he is. Here he comes. And I've got a lift. Inside line. I'm able to get us on the outside. I'd really like him to occasionally just go for a massive dive bomb. I've been saying it for a few years. Just every now and again, even around the outside like that, every now and again, just break 5 meters later and see if they can get it stopped. Worst case, they go deep, they recover, whatever, who cares? I really would love it if they start going for the odd dive bomb. Or even like, you know, when you're not expecting them to. They're just sitting behind you and suddenly, boom, dive bomb. As long as it's not overdone. I know they were pretty bad for that in MotoGP games a couple of years ago. I don't know if they still are. If it's overdone, it's just annoying because you're like, right, brilliant, nice dive bomb, buddy. It's never going to work. But like, if it was occasional and driver dependent, that'd be really good fun.
We didn't quite get what we needed out of that, I'm afraid, but don't worry about it. There's a long way to go. Chin up, and let's focus till the end.
3 laps to go, chat. 3 laps to go. I just realised. Just now realised. We've got engine failures on. We haven't had any this season. Very unrealistic of them. In real life, there has been engine failures. Our engine could still die yet. If our engine dies, we automatically lose the championship because we're behind going into the finale. George is up to P9 now. He's fighting for P8. Didn't work out for him. Come on! Oh. It's stuck open! It's stuck open! Chat. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh my god, this is really bad. I do not want to lose. P3's fine. P3's enough. If they're going to go for me, let them go for it, but I can't afford to make a big mistake here and crash. Because P3's enough! The understeer is a joke! So slow though, I didn't even get a warning.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 14.5 seconds.
Oh, he's going to get me. Okay, he's got me. Okay, I'll let him go. I don't want to battle. There's an outside chance I can get back on the straight, but it's unlikely. Oh my god, please come back. Oh! Please! Where's George? He's P8. P3 still enough, is it? Is it? It's not, is it? No, it is. Has this been level in the championship? Equal points? Well, who wins on countback? Surely it's me. Okay, he's just dropped back down to P9 again. Oh my god. Oh, please! Oh, it's not going to get fixed, is it? It's not going to get fixed. It's not going to get fixed. I need to pit to fix it. I'm obviously not going to do that. I've just got to try and somehow stay ahead of Piastri. If I stay ahead of Piastri, I think I'm champion. If I drop behind him, I don't think I am champion unless George has a bottle. I think P9 or P8 would be enough for him. Right, right. Do not go deep in any of the corners. Do not go deep in any of the corners. Nice and early. We're quicker in some of the straights.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Oh, almost went deep. Final lap, final lap, final lap, final lap. I'm hoping this is enough on count back. I've got no idea if it is or not. Nice and early, making sure I'm hitting my apexes. Can't afford to go deep. George is actually back down to P10. This is plenty. This is plenty. Oh my god, the stress. Oh. 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 I had to try something there. Let's watch it back. I was a bit naughty. I gave him a bit of a tank slapper there. But I had to brake just late enough to stay alongside. And I did brake early, look, and it's still just... Ah, oh, that's fine. That's fine. It felt worse than it was. That's fine. That's 100% fine. Wait, oh, is the heart rate not on? I didn't mean to put it on. Oh, it's too late now. My heart rate's just gone down to replay. Oh, wait, it's back, it's back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. We've had one more straight and it's done. We're pausing, bring it back. Maybe it did. That's a shame. It would have been more exciting without that, to be honest. But okay, we're back, chat. This is it, this is it, this is it. Oh, I think pausing shut it, and it's fixed it as well. Oh my god, that was a stressful end to the season. But we are going to limp home P3, and it is going to be enough to make us champion. George is P10. It's nowhere near enough.
Yes! We've done it! You are the world champion! Oh, what a win! What a season! We are going to celebrate hard tonight, my friends. Bring the car home. Nice one.
Thank you.
Madness.
And so the celebrations begin.
Madness.
Well, they are indeed. It might have looked simple at times, but as any racing driver will tell you, competing at this level at the very top is anything
Oh
but
my
simple.
god. I cannot
Catching
believe
them
that's just
now,
happened.
then, we have a new
This is
World
full like
Drivers'
hour of
Champion.
career mode script, that
And
is.
Leclerc to the line, to the checkered flag.
You can write that, and you would write that. That's why it's wild that it happened randomly.
The end of the season, but I know a lot
Unbelievable.
of you will be very sad out there thinking,
Unbelievable.
What are you gonna do without
3
Formula
points
One?
in the end.
Don't worry, folks. It'll be back
And we dominate the
before you know it.
constructors.
We'll see you next year.
Wow. It's a shame it wasn't a win to finish out the season, but... Yeah, look, if he finished P8, which he was only 8 tenths away from doing, he'd have been level me on points. We'll check countback. I may have lost it on countback. I'll have to check in a second. I did that already, didn't I? I'll do it again. Wow. I cannot believe what's just happened. Look at the pace. Consistently low to mid 24s, and then suddenly 26s. It was costing us 2 seconds a lap. In fact, 28's there. Or maybe that was only a partial lap. Yeah, that was only a partial lap. So 2 seconds when we got a half on the lap. It cost us 4 seconds a lap. Wow. I mean, you won't get a better end to a career mode than that, chat. It won't happen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I need to see whether we would have won on count back. Did we get lucky that George dropped back on the last lap? We didn't beat him on the teammate rivalry, even though we beat him in the championship. Too busy doing challenges. Would have been easy without that. Definitely should have got a pole at some point this season. Not a single pole position all season. P2 was the best result. As a world champion, that's crazy. Randomly, yeah, I genuinely wish I could force that sort of thing. It would make content so much more interesting. And I've asked them for many, many years now, please give us the debug menu you guys have got access to. They can just throw safety cars and red flags whenever they want. They can change the weather whenever they want. If we had access to that, we could spice it up so much. We could spice it up so much. We could go, oh, there's a big pile of, oh, there's no safety car. What the hell? Force a safety car. I had no wins in the last, like, 10 races or whatever. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. George had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I almost lost that. P3 was not enough with George being P8. Just confirming that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 6 wins. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was enough. If he came home P8, it was enough. Oh my god. We got very lucky there. P3 was not enough. Wow, there you go. 2 trophies there in our cabinet. I just cannot believe what's just happened. I just cannot believe what's just happened. George did indeed win that one. 3-1. We won the... Wait, it says fail, but we definitely won that. And we absolutely smashed Albon in the ratings rivalry. What was our target? Target was 90. We got to 89. That was also, I think, with some help of some upgrades, some you know, driver ratings changes. Yeah, I didn't quite meet the target. I did get over 88 at retained seat level, so let's see what happens. And that is it for me. I'm not going to do another season of this career mode, but I hate that it doesn't give you all teams. It sucks. Like, I've got McLaren, who's the 2nd best team, Red Bull, who's the 3rd best team, Mercedes still, who's the 4th best team, or Alpine, who's the 5th best team. And that sucks. That absolutely sucks. And that's why you can't do another season of career mode. That's just so bad. There should be more variety. A, it's a game. Give me more options than that. If all you're going to do is just chuck this menu out and give me options. But B, obviously, we should have a much smarter system than that. Because if I'm just won the World Championship, you're not telling me Cadillac doesn't want me. I suppose they might have already signed teams, whatever, but it doesn't really make sense that at the end of the season, 4 teams wouldn't have drivers either. So, anyway, whatever. Yeah, so I would continue, but without, although we had the best team most of this season, but still, we had to do a lot of challenges to make it interesting. So, well, we'll start with a different team. I've got a team in mind. Start with a different team next time. But yeah, I guess we'd be starting with Alpine with Mercedes, wouldn't we, is what we'd realistically do. But anyway, chat, there we go. There we go. That was unbelievable. I just genuinely cannot believe that the challenges, despite it being impossible to score points in some races with the challenges, it went down to the finale. And to add to that, the fact that finale was not easy without a challenge, we were on to not win that race for a bit. Then we got to the lead, then we were kind of relatively cruising, and then the failure, it's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And why the hell is my recognition below George's again? That's a really good example of why career modes aren't very good in the F1 games. There's just no attention to detail. Career modes rely on attention to detail. They rely on all these little things making sense and adding up. Clearly what's happened here is, even though I ended the season, I think I was 54-46 over George, so I had 54%. So I ended on that. I've just won the World Championship. I've just beaten George, right? Even despite all that, it's basically ignored any of that, and it's gone, oh, act like you've just signed for this team for the first time. So your ratings are below George's ratings. My rating's 89, George's is 93, so we'll give you 48-52. It just doesn't make any sense that it reset. It makes no sense that it reset. And even with that's with the highest, most ambitious target I possibly can. My target is to stay where I am. It's 53-47. No attention to detail at all in the game. And even with a 2-season contract, it's only 49-51. And again, I ended last season more than that. In fact, I might even be able to show you. Let me sign the contract I would sign. And I bet the old recognition is still there with like 54-46 or something. There is it. Where do I see it? I see it. I see it. Here.
Here you can review your
that's exactly right.
Information.
So right now I've got 54-46. In being world champion and re-signing for them, they're dropping me to 48-52. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. And it does matter. I missed upgrades and stuff. I was almost getting 3 simultaneous upgrades, but I never got there. Brutal. It treats each new contract like a whole new session. It ignores if you stay with the team previous. Career-defining championship that we won against. And wow, that was career-defining. Absolutely. What is that? My focus jittering about there? I think it must be. Yeah, it's the focus. Because of all my challenges made it go, ooh. Wow. There you go, guys. There's some of the results from this season. What a season it was in the end. We did need the challenges in the second half. You can clearly see when we started doing them. Netherlands was the last race that we didn't do a challenge, and then the last 10 races we started doing challenges. You can see the results varying a lot. We needed that to keep it interesting with the lead we had, but that's with the best car. We literally had the best car, and I've got to say, even though I was tryharding up until Netherlands, look, we didn't dominate. We had the best car for most of that, and yes, okay, we won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 races in those first 14 rounds, and a few more podiums, and worst case P4. That's obviously very good, but we didn't dominate. So with a car that's not the fastest car, I think career mode's really interesting again in the F1 games. Overall order, somehow Aston Martin scored 21 points. Williams, obviously, we know they're the 2OP in this game, 247 points. Audi scored 1, VCarb scored 2. That seems a bit low for VCarb. Audi scored 1 seems about right. Yeah, I should score a few more than that, actually. Cadillac scored 18, obviously isn't right. I don't really understand why Cadillac got above. That's where the order ends. Aston Martin's still with the worst car, but VCarb with the second worst car. Mars and Cadillac and Audi all in the same sort of place, and Williams and Alpine in the same sort of place. That makes sense, honestly. I think all that mostly makes sense. VCarb's a bit low, and Cadillac's probably a bit ambitious, but Williams obviously we know is a bit high, but it's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, that's it, guys. I'll leave the career mode there, and we'll leave it there. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be live again. Do you know what, actually? A bit of a stressful stream for you guys on Thursday. I'm thinking it'll be Thursday. It might be tomorrow, well, depending on weather, because I'm going to do an IRL stream. And what I'm doing is I'm extending my patio. You don't want to miss it. Absolute top tier content. Yeah, look forward to that, guys. That'll be, yeah, either tomorrow afternoon or Thursday afternoon. I'm not sure exactly when yet. My initial plan was Thursday afternoon, but I think the weather's meant to be really good Thursday, which is nice, but it also means it'll be too hot. So, have a quick check now at the weather. Whereas tomorrow's supposed to be raining, which is just not going to work. So, right temperature tomorrow, wrong rain. Thursday, wrong temperature, 25 degrees in the afternoon, but no rain. So probably Thursday afternoon is going to be the plan for that. So yeah, look forward to that, guys. That'll be Twitch only, by the way. You won't do that on YouTube. I always stream POG. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, so Twitch only for that one. That'll be Thursday. Other than that, guys, Friday 1 PM UK time for my first race on VSE Ranked, and then of course Saturday 6 PM UK time for Creator Series. I'll get as many of these streams scheduled on YouTube as I can, other than obviously the IRL stream, which will be Twitch only. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Hope you enjoyed. If you watch on Twitch, I will pass the raid on, pass you guys on to somebody legendary. Yeah, I'll catch you on Thursday, hopefully. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.